Okay, should be good now. Oh my lord, just over there.
Can you restart your audio thing?
Yes. Hi guys, how's it going?
Wonderful, thank you.
Hey Seb, hey Rice.
Hello, friends.
Hey Skeletor. If you think about it, command souls are just better maximum her case goes. Christ, Skeletor, how are you still awake?
Apparently this Saturday has been very rough for a lot of people.
Yeah, apparently. So it's just been a very weird day for everybody.
Mm-hmm.
The power of energy drinks. Okay then. You're gonna finish the event today? Probably not. Alright, let's go ahead and get the visual going. Hi, comma. How you doing? God, there's like 4 commas on the screen. There's 4 commas on the screen.
God damn it.
Ah! Quick, get out of the screen. Long comma. Exactly. Alright, where were we last time? We're in the middle of the 3rd floor, I know that. We're just trying to navigate to the end of this. Let's go ahead and just explore the 3rd floor a little bit, so we can find a way around here. Let's see.
How far have you gotten in this event on your main?
Not much farther than here. Not much farther because I've been busy with other stuff. Just give me a second. Alright, sorry about that. Getting drunk really fast, apparently. You stagger through the corridor. This will be a bad time to get ambushed, but luckily it looks like there's nobody around. Some divine wine. Dizzying corridor. Your temple's tingling with pain. Your head's starting to spin. You're on the verge of collapse. Well, that isn't good.
Usually that's not a good sign.
No, it's not.
Just from a health perspective.
Yeah.
More from a living perspective, but yeah.
There's a pile of straw in the corridor. You just want to dive into the straw. Just want to... Time to be making curse mashups on Fuser. What kind? How cursed we talking?
Are you sure you want to ask that question? Or
There's a pile of
answer to that question?
There's a pile of straw at the end of the corridor. You just have to dive in. Ooh, that's our enemies. We don't bring along for that. Let me go ahead and turn that off for now. Actually, no. Do that. What do we want to bring along for the fight here? Oh god, Skeletor. Oh no. Oh. Oh dear. Lancer enemy. The real shame we just threw comma at it again.
God damn it.
Be a real shame. I'll keep it in this, why not? When you enthusiastically jump onto the pile of straw, a horse hidden in it jumps out.
Wait.
Oh, great.
Voodoo?
Woohoo!
What is he doing in the straw? Oh, thank God. Not Lulu.
It's just the Shogun's horse. No big deal.
Stabby horse.
Oh, come. All right. Go get him, Kama. Yes, I am, Seb. Scotty ended. That's kind of what we've been doing for the past couple of streams for this event. Just throwing Kama at everything with Scotty. I mean, it works.
If it works, it works.
Oh. Of course, the Scotty engine will eventually become outdated and obsolete in the face of the Castoria engine 2 years from now. Unfortunate, but that's just how the world works.
It's evolution.
Drunken Stagger Corridor. You're starting to lose your footing. You can't help but stagger around. Didn't a certain martial arts style involve walking around like this? Probably.
Actually, I used to know somebody who used to do that. I think his name was Bosco. He used to do it when he was like 8. He's all grown up now.
Gentleman or maidservant and a trolling illusion. Wait, that's a trolling illusion? Thrifting illusion. Berserker enemies. Wait, no, that's... Hang on. Just gonna keep doing this.
Damn it.
I'm just gonna keep doing this until it eventually stops working. I think.
What? Fair. I respect that.
Ah, yes, the trolling illusion. Aren't all illusions trolls, honestly? When you think about it.
Oh.
Oh, another giant ghost. Hello there. How would you like your comma today? Yeah, Seb, that's the joke.
Oh dear. I feel sorry for the ghost.
Oh, this will actually... Well, it's not dead. Not yet, anyway. Might as well be, though.
Yeah.
Let's see how much damage this will do. And... yeah, that's a dead ghost. I think everybody's tired to an extent tonight. Or at least a lot of people seem tired tonight.
Yeah, that's a good way to describe things. It's like the end of the week kind of feeling.
Yeah.
It,
Well, it's just one of those days.
yeah.
He's not a bad person, but he always just does whatever the retired shogun wants.
It wouldn't make any difference if he was here or not. His only purpose is to keep the line of succession alive.
All anyone cares about is my father. They never look at me for guidance. Only him. Why? I'm doing the best I can in my own way. He's just Lord Iyasu's son. Shut up. He's just a figurehead. Shut up. He's just there to carry on the Tokugawa name. Shut up, shut up, shut up! Jim.
Sorry. Don't worry about them. Think about it. If all they care about is your father, that means you are less encumbered than anyone else. It means you are freer than anyone else. I love that freedom of yours. I'm the only one who does.
Thanks, Kentucky.
It's a beautiful day. Why don't you go hunting with your falcon?
Acquired second Shogun Tokugawa Hidetada's funeral. Alright. Hey, Door. Like turning a new leaf, you feel much better. What floor you're on? Third, currently. The corridor is split in two paths. Oh, hi, Mush.
So sorry I'm late.
No, it's fine. From what I've been told, you sound like you apparently you needed to sleep.
Yeah, a little bit.
A little.
A little is a bit of an understatement.
Mm-hmm.
All's good.
The corridor is split in two paths. Might as well take the opportunity to try both. You at least get some decent sleep.
Oh yeah, no, I am fully rested.
This corridor doesn't smell so strongly of alcohol, which means it's probably the wrong path. The alcohol isn't strong, but for some reason you have a headache. Is this what happens when you drink too much? Well, Jim can confirm this.
Sorry, I'm reading things.
Okay, then. It feels like you lose consciousness every few seconds.
No, that's not good.
That is not good.
Hey, Bella!
Hello.
If you don't focus, you might faint any minute. Oh god, this is the part of the labyrinth that was used. This is the part of the labyrinth that was used by Holmes. Like, Holmes was used to make this part of the labyrinth right here.
Oh no.
Because it's just nothing but void dust.
Alright, now.
Oh, a rider, you say? Oh, you silly, silly, silly rider. It's a wyvern.
Wow.
Even better.
Wow. Poor thing.
Who is that rider? It's a wyvern. Oh god!
It's Pikachu.
Question mark? Oh, there's three of them.
Clefairy! That will never not be a funny meme.
Not quite over here. Let me turn you up a little bit more.
Also, for some reason, thank you, Kentucky. For some reason, my Twitch decided to set itself back to light mode.
Ugh.
Ugh.
These wyverns do look cool. They're also about to look very dead. Especially that one. That one had a very bad day.
Hey, good news is I can actually participate in the rest of the event.
Yes, because you actually made past Lost Belt 3.
Congrats.
Congrats.
Proud of you.
I was like, you know what? I'll get like maybe an hour bit of rest, and before that I'll do one fight. I do not remember who I took. So odds are it was probably something beat related. And I was making the joke of I don't remember who I took.
Oh, so what you're saying is BB just took your memory there?
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised.
Oh boy.
Oh dear.
Actually, no, wait, no, I'm just staring at the event thing and I was like, wait a minute, did I take Shahira's? I was like, no, wait, no, this is the event.
If it was the event, I wouldn't be surprised if you took Scheherazade. She gets a bonus.
It's the one time Scheherazade actually gets some kind of use. Hey, Nightwing! The dance corridor.
I didn't even set up my...
This corridor smells strongly of alcohol. Your body somehow is dancing to a beat. Your passionate heart grooves to the beats.
To the beat and the rhythm of the night.
As you pass the corridor, you realize the song that's being played is actually "Wicked Dancer, Wano, we can leave your plans behind." As you dance to the corridor, it really is. It really is Tetsuwan, isn't it?
God damn it.
Oh god. DMCA's, no! I'd rather not. Rather that not happen, thanks. What happened after we left? The game lasted for about an hour longer than they probably should have right to, and after that we called it a stream. A giant snake is dancing merrily. Time for a dance-off! Somebody's just playing the Metatone theme from the Metatone boss fight. Dun 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 do 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 do. Oh god, it's a Hydra! Run away now!
Hey, I think Scott wants to go.
No, I think we're just gonna.
Does the Hydra count as one snake or multiple snakes?
I don't know.
I mean, there's different brains, so in theory, multiple. Oh, this is just a necessary white.
Well, I can't do anything with it right now. I could just pop it.
The other Scotty.
Ah, frig it. Just use the battery. We'll one-shot it anyway. No, Kama's going. No game. I will force this hand. Literally.
I actually didn't have a saber to put in the my event slots this time.
Hey, Bond 5.
Hey, rad.
That was actually pretty quick.
I'm also freaking happy. Brenda, did you see what else I put after all that? I might have gotten Bond 7 with Caster Guild.
Hey, congrats!
Alright, what's next?
So he rewarded me with 2 quartz for my...
Oh, there's... There's 3 different ways we could go here.
Oh my god, the irony is just not lost on me. The fact that I got quartz from Caster Guild on a night I don't sleep before work.
Let's see. Rapid Talking Corridor, Heavy Heart Corridor, or the Vomit-Inducing Corridor.
Pick your poison? If I'll...
So, talk show host corridor, got it.
God damn it.
You're in high spirits, you can't help but talk rapidly.
We've become a rap god.
Let's just keep quiet. More void dust. Montiel problem? Compelled to lecture corridor.
Now we're in the Holmes one.
All just trying to keep quiet as you itching to talk.
Definitely the Holmes one.
Oh yeah, this is definitely Holmes.
It's lined with void dust and we're getting lectured, so...
Mumbling can be heard from inside the room. Okay, let's chat away. So guys, how was your day?
No.
Wow, okay. I guess I'm just gonna be talking to myself over here. Oh, no, like, before a fight, like, cut, like, dialogue there? Okay.
You just get to be thrown into it. Also, I'm not sure if the Monty Hall problem counts because there's no consequence.
Who would you romance? Achilles, Artemis, or Nyx? Like actual Greek mythology? Or like mostly fate mythology?
Who is this directed towards, also?
I don't know. It was a question.
I think it might have been for all.
Could have been everybody, I don't know, who knows.
If we're talking Greek, then I would probably go with Nyx. Yeah,
I don't know, Nick seems pretty cool, especially after playing Hades, she seems pretty neat.
The problem is that, like, if you imagine sexuality as doors, some people's doors swing one way, some people swing the other way, some swing both ways, like a kitchen door, some go on like a rotating thing, like at the airport, and some doors slide. Mine's a wall. So it doesn't really work.
Oh my goodness, I found it.
Oh, you actually are playing Hades?
Oh, so...
Well, in that case, Artemis.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
How is Hades treating you right now, Nightwing? Yes, Artemis from Hades is actually pretty cool. That and her blessings are just really nice. I haven't played Hades in a while, actually. We should do that again at some point. I really enjoyed that game a lot.
There is a Hades character that I enjoy, honestly, and I think I have to give it to Eurydice.
I'm sorry, what?
You remember Eurydice? The former musician? The one who's just by herself in one of the rooms in the dungeon?
I don't think that's how the name is pronounced. I have to remember the actual pronunciation.
I don't think that is either, but I'm also
Eurydice, I think?
right now.
EURY dice.
Yeah.
Yeah, Eurydice.
Unrelenting.
I am relenting. You don't know why, but it's starting to get fun. I don't know about that. I don't know about that, game. Even the set of rolling chopsticks can send you into a laughing fit right now. Well then. The corridor continues. So much fun. I'm only here for the butcher pronunciation.
She's trying her best. Not all of us have English as a first language.
Even the slightest thing bothers you when you spew nonsense. You want to wrap yourself up, get all touchy-feely. Okay.
There are servants for that.
No. No.
Coming from the voice of Kiara.
This is not Kiara talking, this is me talking. And believe me, what happened last time is gonna happen again because I made sure of it. This is a big snake coiled up. Time for a hugging contest.
That's where Kiara comes in.
Give the third layer on Artemis Blessing so good, especially the arrows that attack foes after hitting. Yes, it's really good. Also, third layer. That's the one with the bull and it's the champion's quarter, like
I think so. Real good stuff.
How do you feel about that rice? Or white? What rice?
about. Good question. Good question. How do I feel about that? His name is Asterius. I know his name is Asterius. I should remember the other guy's name because I like Asterius in that one because he's actually kind of somewhat endearing, but the other guy he's with all the time, I don't like him.
Isn't it Odysseus?
Dusa? Medusa's cool.
Oh, Medusa, bless her heart.
Dusa was pretty nice.
This is adorable.
They pronounce it differently in Hades. They pronounce it Asterius in that one. We pronounce it Asterios here. Tomato, tomato. I think it's also...
The only difference really is an O for you.
Yeah, I don't know, like, I think it's just pronunciation differences. I don't really know.
So I have the Hades character thing pulled open, and in terms of characters I would cosplay in a heartbeat, I'm stuck between two. One because personality and one because of outfit.
Theseus? Oh, right. That jacket. Ugh.
Orpheus because she is just my entire existence. And
Tears start to roll down your face.
Mood.
For some reason, you can't help but cry.
Mood.
The tears won't stop. Oh god.
Mood.
It's all coming back. The amount of quartz I used to get freaking calm on this. Ah! It's starting to finally hit me.
Hi, degenerate.
And you're getting
Tears,
sleepy.
you say.
It's
Tears,
stereo.
you say.
Oh yeah, sorry.
Oh yeah. This is the Siegfried corridor.
No.
And now we're getting sleepy.
Yeah, we're gonna see.
It's the Siegfried corridor.
Her entire being.
Alright. The Dawn Room.
Also, Rena, do not look in Fate General, or else you'll be very disappointed.
The room is resplendent with the dawning sun.
My entire existence is disappointment. There's nothing that could increase that. I say that, I probably will regret that later, but...
Let me just do something else real quick while I'm... Hang on. Sorry about this. Going back to that. Wait, that's the wrong thing. What am I doing? No, what the... Oh, there it is. Yeah, there we go. Let's see. Oh god! He's a pancake now!
Squished!
You squish. Why did you do this to Z? Oh man. Alright. Sunglasses, oh god.
Here we go, I got one.
I got an idea. Yeah, I'm just gonna do this.
Ah, damn it. It only worked for the one.
Metro's even done this for now. Yeah, it doesn't surprise me.
Why does the black and white work?
It really does. Jim?
Oh my god, we actually have speaking roles finally.
Yep.
This looks like the end of this floor.
Okay, that's far enough. I think we better take it from here, okay?
I can't say I approve of eavesdropping. One cannot truly immerse the listener in a tale unless the story is being told face to face. I had no intention of showing myself here. My only purpose was to see what sort of state our guests were in. But it is as I suspected. You may be following the letter of the law, but the spirit is completely absent. You two are no longer Ooku attendants, and the boy only appears to be intoxicated.
Oh. Rin over Suga. Oh, that's interesting. So Jim is staying as Parvani, but Ren is taking over for the attendant.
That's right, the floor hasn't spun all the way around. It's hard to believe you made it this far while forsaking drink and banquet alike. How did you do it?
If you find it that puzzling, maybe you should have a few drinks yourself. It might at least help with your worry lines. Even if you can't hold your liquor, you could still substitute with a cup of tea and a tasty snack. Earnestness is an admirable quality, but you'll never win people over if you don't occasionally have fun with them.
I would gladly embed imbibe myself if necessary. I only refrain in order to fully fulfill my task of ensuring that others drink. I see. So you are not here to stop us, but only to see how Master is doing. Why, that makes it sound as though you are more concerned with our current condition than with the fact that we have managed to come so far. That in turn suggests that you do not care how far we penetrate into the labyrinth, but only whether or not we have been breaking each floor's precept, yes?
Hey, Nyan.
Hi, Nyan.
We have already determined that this Ooku has a connection to the 5 precepts. Thus, I will ask you only once. Nobutsuna, are you certain you do not know Kama's true objective? Whatever hasty reasoning may have caused you to go over to her side, you are still the man once known as Wise Izu. If there is an answer to this mystery, surely you must have realized it.
A foolish question if ever there was one. Even if I have realized her goal, why would I share that information now? Indeed, it would be especially worthless and troublesome to share that with one clearly more foolish than myself.
That sounds like you do not know. You do know it. Come on, why not just tell us while we're all here then?
Get a little quiet there, Mush.
Oh, sorry. Whatever this goal is, it's obviously important enough for you to turn us into your pawns and use us to make others drink. So come on, tell us. After what you put us through, don't we have a right to know?
Do not make me repeat myself. The signs are already there. If you still fail to understand, it is only because you have overlooked them. At this point, I can do little else but laugh. I did turn Mush up as the thing. Yeah, Mush is a max.
I was just quiet.
Still, I am glad I no longer need talk around the precepts. That will make things much simpler for me. There is only one thing this floor requires of you. Intoxication. Fail to drink to excess, and you will die. You may have been able to deceive everything else on this floor, but you will have no such luck with these guards. Oh my, 2 of them? Really, isn't that a bit excessive? This is certainly one way to enforce your mandate of intoxication, but it is so... inelegant. It left me so... turned off.
Nobutsuna, if you will not share what you know, then we will have nothing more to discuss. Stand down or be slain.
Of course I will stand down. It is not my job to fight you, but theirs. But first, let me warn you of just one more thing, so as to avoid any more foolish questions. Resistance is futile. Really, truly futile. None of you can hope to defy Lady Kama. This very Ooku was made to have you succumb. Sooner or later, you will find yourself unable to progress unless you give in to depravity. After all, who do you think displaced these corridors and staircases to begin with? It is only thanks to these staircases that you are able to make your way further and further inside. The way down could have been a pitfall, or a line of spears, but instead, you need merely contend with stairs. Ah yes, my old enemy. Stairs.
I can't climb stairs!
Why? Because that is what Lady Kama decided. There is no greater significance, nor does there need to be. This is no different. Lady Kama decided all these paths ahead of time, and there is no way you can go against them. Once you decided to delve into the Ooku, Lady Kama already had you exactly where she wanted. All you can do now is resign yourself to your fate. Hey, Zam.
Hi, Zim.
Hello.
You just did it again! How dare you say your piece and walk off without giving us a chance to respond? I know I raised you better than that! Get back here right now, Nobutsuna, or you'll be going to bed without your supper again.
A little late to draw there.
As I suspected, it would seem we have no choice but to defeat these creatures before we can proceed. Shinkaguru is not meant for party tricks, but it should be well suited to bringing the festivities to an end.
Alright, let's fight some ghosts. And being a mom again.
Listen. That's not my character. Oh, hello.
A lot of ghosts.
Oh boy, I hope you like fighting ghosts.
Not really, but I can deal.
He seems like the perfect job for Okita.
Very much so, yes. Have fun, Oki.
Ren being a mom again.
Ghost!
We are using a Buster card in this, so and a few quicks as well.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah. Oh, jeez, the damage they can do.
Have it? Yes. It's for Indian John.
Oh yeah, we still have to chat about that one.
Yeah. Congrats on being the third best AoE Quicksaber. Lancelot and Dante is a pretty good competition. Oh no!
Oh god, we are taking some serious pot shots. Well then.
Sorry. Lancelot and Dante.
我が名に紐付けられし力我が声に応えて門を開け来たれ我が死神の死ゲートオブスカイ
And you're curious thoughts about Aphrodite?
Oh yeah. Aphrodite, the Greek goddess of love.
残光束ねて無給となす絶剣無給三段
Where do you think I learned all my characteristics? Like, where else do you think Kiara gets it from? Just, oh no. Just, this may be a problem.
なんだと
あ、行くぞ。
命令とも
Houston, we may have a problem.
ささやかに
Ooh, that might be a problem.
Waver, did you really have to hog all the hand here?
Well, on the plus side, if you just rake in a bunch of crit stars.
We don't have any grits. Loki even survive that long?
Perhaps not if this thing attacks 3 times.
Probably not.
So
あ、行こう
then you can punch it really hard next turn.
We just have to hit it really, really hard.
Yeah!
Oh, we're good.
本気で行くぞ
And that's game.
あ、そういうあ
Game!
終わりだ英王煉獄だ 無給の狭間に落ちるがいい。
One of these days you'll get to Bonta and Okita. One day. It'll be a glorious day.
It's another pillbox. This one says Yoshimune?
I know that name. It must have belonged to Aberron boy Yoshimune. He was a very good king. He did have a bad habit of dressing up like a commoner and slipping out of the castle, but that is nothing His Highness Harun al-Rashid hasn't done before either. Perhaps that's just how people of noble birth like to relax.
Anyway, looks like there's no one stopping us. We're moving on to the next floor, too. Hang on just a little more, Master. I'll undo to your drunken state once we get there, okay?
I'm not drunk. I'm not.
Sounds like something someone who's drunk off their ass would say.
If my theory is correct, then we have 2 large floors ahead of us, one for each of the remaining precepts. That would put us on the home stretch of our little marathon session, so to speak. Do be careful, everyone.
Who would want to fight, Super Orion or Sisyphus?
I think Sisyphus is a little busy doing something else to fight Super Orion.
Yeah, I think they're a little busy.
To be fair,
But
Super Orion's busy, too.
I feel like Super Orion would have a pretty good chance there.
I mean, there is the small problem of him getting strangled by Artemis.
I mean, the thing is, he has to deal with 2-on-1 in that case, because Super Orion not only has to fight Sisyphus, but he also has to fight Boldy. And no one can beat Boldy. Add 5 to steal. Part 1. Earlier. Hey,
Well,
Gordo.
here I am, all by my tipsy self again. Where did those ladies fawning over me go? I'm lonely. But this is also an excellent opportunity. I can continue on ahead alone. After all, there's a paradise waiting for me. That is the Ooku, a place where every pleasure in the world can be found under one roof. I don't have to do any obligations here, and I can do whatever I please. It's all just for me.
Oh, Gordy.
That said, there certainly are a lot of locked doors on this floor.
Oh, it's
What's
presumably
going on here anyway?
finally getting its part 4? Oh,
Yes.
dang. Huh.
Is that a key she just dropped? I wonder if... It worked! This really is my lucky day. Another door over there. I'm sure it's locked just like the others. But clever as I am, I've already figured out the pattern. No doubt she has the key. Unfortunately, I'm almost out of combat craft essences now. Smart thing to do would be get a hold of that key without fighting her. And of course, I am nothing if not smart. I may not be great at stealth spells, but let's see what happens.
Roll for stealth.
I know a man of my brilliance could pull it off. Not bad at all for my first time. I dare say Robin Hood himself couldn't have done it better. Perhaps I max out my dex stat without realizing it.
This is solid Gordolf. I'm done here.
This is solid Gordoff. I'm done here.
Wait, who's Otacon? Oh, you know what it is? Fish paste.
New
I
Year.
keep telling you that's not my name!
Ah, quiet fish paste. Actually, you know what? You know what? That would be his code name. Wouldn't it? Fish paste.
Alright, let's keep this up. If I run into any more locked doors, I know exactly what to do. Ah, this feels good. What a wonderful place. I knew there was nowhere better than the Ooku. But then, I suppose that's only to be expected. Only the Shogun is welcome in the Ooku, and all of its pleasures are reserved solely for him. And since I'm here, I must be the Shogun. So of course I would feel good while I'm here.
Uh-oh. Now he's really getting lost in illusion, isn't he? Let's see. Broken lock corridor. Well, I'm pretty sure this was probably the right one, so let's just see what's around here. There's a padlock on the door, but it looks like something's torn off the latch. The pillar looks like it has a keyhole, but it looks completely broken. The corridor splits into two paths. Oh, does it? Corridor with a broken door. The door looks to have been violently smashed in and no longer functions. Heracles? There's a big footprint in the middle of the room. Oh god, it really is Heracles.
Well, we found the Heracles section.
Nah.
Jim, I now reward you the title Big Boss.
Hey, boss.
Sure.
Nah, it's a saber. It's gonna be a Jotun.
Probably. May as well go with this, why not? A giant stone statue is stored and hid behind the hidden door. Oh, my favorite!
Oh boy!
Oh boy.
It's brigands, my absolute favorite enemy. I love these things.
愛そうか殺そうか皆殺しじゃ浸らせてあげますこういうこともできる
Alright.
古きルール
Alright.
いいですはいはい喜んでくれますか堪能してくださいどうにかなっちゃえ私の愛は縦横無尽
That's 30 stars. Nice.
いつでもどうぞ
Ooh, full charge for Kama right there. Oh, hello.
私に任せよ
Alright, who wants to see some ridiculous crits?
こういうこともできる
Oh boy.
ぜひよかろう
Crit City time.
I just like heard a small rumble outside. Yeah, there's a bit of a thunderstorm.
Oh! Great.
これが魔王の三段打ちじゃ
Excuse me a second. Oh. Oh. God, I felt a sneeze coming on for a second there. Like, it got to the point where I was just about to sneeze, and then it's just like, left. It was just gone. I hate that. Yes, Kentucky! Yes, Kentucky! For God's sake. Something nice about attacks that have 10 billion laser. Yeah, the unrelated information. Comma? Not comma. Well, I guess comma, because she does shoot lasers too. But Nova's NP is pretty good to look at too.
It was more to the image, Rena.
We need to watch it.
It's adorable, but...
It is adorable.
I like how Caster Hill is just there, because why not? The lower half of Caster Hill.
Good night!
Leg is just sticking out.
Yeah.
Like, her leg was like in front, but then he like moved it to the side to put the game on.
Holy hell, is it raining out?
Yeah, I was dealing with a lot of like massive rain like a couple days ago. You guys remember the Wednesday stream?
He's come over, Nobu. I'm eternally disappointed. These are getting monsoons. I've had snow here. I mean, it sure sounds like a monsoon out there.
Multiple doors corridor. It looks like past this door, several more doors connect in a line. What is this snow you speak of?
Hawaii's eternally summer.
There are a great many doors, but doors seem to be all there are. Oh, a caster. Can I just be lazy about this? I think I'll be lazy about this. You know, the corridor is blocked up. There's something in the blockage. Don't take that out of context. What are you talking about, Skelter? What are you talking about?
It's milk.
Oh, it's doors.
Oh, lovely.
That's actually not that bad.
Oh, hi, Rena.
Hi, Rena.
By the way, I'm going. I'm trying for round 2 on the computer boost stats. I'm not dealing with that count starting off with a Uriel and a Steno.
Just missing Medusa.
Ah, not enough percentage. Oh well.
Oh yeah, there's apparently we might have started impromptu anime night on Thursdays and Fridays.
Have you?
Yeah. It's me, Seb, Rena, now Rena, and Rhythm all watching Overlord. And apparently there's talks about us getting Jinx in it.
Is this like in the afternoon or?
Yeah.
Ah, okay, I see.
It's like we've got impromptu.
Let's see. Reminder. Crash anime night next week.
If you want to.
I'll try to show up if I can.
I did remember, like, the first time that we did try the Borderlands thing, it was... You might have had the same problem before, Bush, where it would not open. Like, a window would pop open and then it would just not open.
Yeah, I remember that being a problem.
Oh yeah, oh yeah, that's what that was about.
Oh,
Like, I look, like, okay, so here's the thing. So much, I never told you about this, but a couple days ago, I was kind of, like, hovering over Discord. I was like, oh, I see you all over there. I see, it was just you, Rhythm, and Seb, I think. I was like, I see you guys over here in a call for some reason, and Mush is streaming. Wonder what she's watching. And I see a clip from Interspecies on the streamer tag thing. I'm like, maybe I should leave that alone.
we make it a joke that we watched one episode of Interspecies because it's just funny.
Oh, it is funny. It is pretty funny, but it's like,
Also,
I think I'll just leave you guys alone for that.
I'm about to lose to a big lizard.
Are you?
Yes. Scheherazade got utterly destroyed.
Yikes. You've read the manga? On a scale of 1 to... No, you know what it is? On a scale of 1 to Kiara, how bad is it?
That doesn't set the bar high.
Does to me.
Oh. Hi, Lev. Bye, Lev. I don't care about you. Get out of here.
God. No, I just thought that image in my head. No!
It's not.
I know it's not.
Very cultured.
I know it's not.
Probiotic yogurt?
I'm just making a couple jokes about it. I do remember that there was a massive that frickin' Funimation made a massive stink over it when it first like came over though. Because they bought the rights to the localization of it without actually like looking at what it was. And then by the time the 3rd episode got aired on their site, they just pulled it out entirely. That's what happens when you just buy the rights to something without checking what it is first. When you advance through the corridor, maidservants are waiting carrying keys. It really is, though. At its worst, it is, at least.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back. Does Kama need MP2? Well, not. I've been using it with MP1 and she seemed fine.
Just to get her to appear once.
Also, hello.
And yes, hello, Edward? TMI there. MP2 isn't really necessary, but it is nice to have. Then again, the same can be said for any character, honestly, or any, like, especially, like, any damage-dealing character with a damage-dealing normal phantasm.
I finally got to the where I changed the battle speed. Yay!
Yeah, it's a process re-rolling.
It
Believe
really
me.
is. That's why I never bother with it.
Also, I now have a cat who won't leave my ankles alone.
Uni's NP5. To justify her performance, pretty much.
She's trying her best.
Well, that's what happens when you build a servant's NP to remove their buffs before they actually deal their damage.
It's not her fault.
Think about next month waiver. Ah.
Definitely Waver is definitely a good servant to have.
Oh yeah, no, that's not even a question. He's a servant. He's a great servant to have in general. Soon, mush. Soon. Okay, Rena.
You will show up one day. It will be a great day.
You will have your chance soon. Edward, thank you for the follow.
Thank you.
Hope you enjoy
Welcome to
your
the chaos.
stay in this chaos.
I've heard that the final floor is kind of ridiculous.
Just a wee bit, yeah.
Which final floor?
Also fair.
He can't spook me during rolls. Yes, but raid ups.
You're stuck on 2? Oh. Do.
Waver will retire next summer because of Castoria. Yeah.
But I mean, you can use them both.
Why not both?
Why not both?
And the battle spandex.
As Shingon loads his
Shengon just loads his arrows, ready to go. Ready to fire, like ready to catapult. You wanna know what Shengon is in the context of the Fate universe? He's Catapult Turtle. He's literally the FGO equivalent of the freaking Catapult Turtle.
Oh boy, here we go, guys. Send me your luck. I'm about to do the summon.
Good luck.
He is Catapult Turtle.
Should I skip the roll?
No. I mean, you could. But should you?
I mean, last time I skipped the roll, I ended up with Senna, so,
Yeah, don't.
Okay, starting off with David.
Here's the charm.
David's not bad. Another servant. This is already turning out better than the last roll.
I want to wait. Hold on, please. Has someone like made a meme with Chen Gong where it's the Catapult Turtle card, but it's just Chen Gong on there? I need to see this.
Babbage.
Can anyone find this? Can anyone look at this for me? I really want to know if someone's done that.
It's a saber. Oh, I'm burning you immediately.
What?
It's Caesar.
Okay, fair. I thought it was gonna be Siegfried.
No, I'm just going
We just got a Zevo Bush. How could you?
Answer? Dear man! Yes!
Dear
I'm okay
man!
with Dear man!
Oh.
This is like so many servants on this roll. Of course, they can't have the god tier luck of getting
They're niche, but they are nice to have, just to have in your back pocket.
cards. Ooh.
Straight double Scotty. Yeah, I've done double Scotty a couple times. So I'm just kind of flip-flopping between I'm kind of just flip-flopping between the two of them. Yeah, Skeletor, what's up? Please get the CEs. Fine, 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 fine. I'll get the CEs.
Servants, I just got Alex.
Ooh. It's always good when you like do your starting roll and get like a bunch of servants.
Oh yeah.
It's so much nicer.
Ooh, I got a copy of Gander.
Ooh.
That's really nice to have for early on.
Why wouldn't you use Robin?
Here's my
Looks at
here's my
mush.
Let's see who I get.
Who's it gonna be?
It's a saver. Is it? Dayon.
Is it? Oh.
Hi, Dayon. Yet
I
again.
mean, that works.
Oh, hush, you heathens. Oh, it was just Dayon.
Alright, Jim.
They dropped
GM.
a key.
Okay.
They dropped a key. This should get us through the door.
Is it just me, or are there way too many locked doors on this floor?
It's definitely not just you. It's great that it's easy to spot the attendants with keys since they'll keep them around their waist. But it's a real hassle to have to defeat them every time we just want to open a door. Well, anyway, what do you say we just keep going for now?
Not again.
Wait, look at the room next.
There are attendants working on something. They don't seem to have noticed us. And look.
It looks like a key.
If we can sneak past them and borrow it, maybe we can move on without having to fight them. And again, I guess that sort of underhanded trick goes against your honor, Mr. Swordsman?
There's more to the way of the sword than simply cutting. If one can win without drawing one's blade, all the better. I do not think now is the time to cut off their heads.
That samurai talk for it doesn't bother me. So then I guess the question is, how do we proceed from here?
What if I used my espionage skill? I don't know how well it'll work on these stalls, but there's only one way to find out.
Just a moment, please. Given how things are unfolding, I think this floor pertains to Fucho Tokai.
Another one of the 5 precepts, huh?
Yep.
Yes. Fucho Tokai is the precept that forbids stealing.
Stealing? Well, that's just common sense. I've always made very sure that my charges know how wrong that sort of thing is. One can't possibly hope to become a respectable shogun or samurai without a strong moral foundation. Still, are you saying that taking a key from these dolls would still constitute stealing?
Based on what we've seen thus far, I think it's safe to say that our enemy wants us to break these precepts. Though I still can't say what their purpose in doing so might be. This is just like the last floor. Now that I've noticed this, I cannot help but feel that going along with what they want would be a bad idea.
Maybe it would, but I don't see what choice we have. If things are structurally set up here so we have to break these precepts to advance, what else can't we do?
Hey, Kingdom Hearts. Also Nightwing. Right?
I think our only option may be to find another way to advance without following our enemy's expectations. Like how Matahari used her noble phantasm to intoxicate Master without requiring him to drink. Because one way or another, we absolutely have to keep going. There are still many people we need to rescue.
Guess we just have to steel ourselves for whatever happens. Advancing in a way that goes against expectations is all well and good, but I can't think of many possible options.
Was that a pun that the master just made there?
It might have been?
Anyway.
We could take the keys by force, or we could take them sneakily. But we'd still be taking them either way.
Not necessarily. We can go one step further removed.
How so?
Right, Kingdom Hearts?
Oh. Oh, thank you for the bit.
A singular bit.
I think it's a question of who exactly steals the keys and breaks the precept. Master doing so is probably the most dangerous option, followed by having one of his servants do so in his stead. But if a servant had something else steal the keys, would that not go against Kama's expectations? Ah, yes, now I see. You make an excellent point. True, the further we are from breaking the precept ourselves, the safer it most likely is.
Maybe we'll get to hear that famous story.
Yes, fortunately I happen to know the story of a certain thief. Allow me to tell you a tale. Long, long ago, there were two brothers in the land of Persia. The elder brother was named Qasim, and the younger brother was named Ali Baba.
Oh, what are those? They kind of look like cute little girls. Is this Alibaba?
No, this one will be playing one of his enemies. Very well, bandit leader. You know what to do.
I can see that they are quite spry, and that they are adept at erasing their presence. But there are no longer any blind spots for them to hide in. It would be difficult for them to carry out their task without the enemy's notice.
Hmm.
So you know 40 thieves, I'm sure they'll figure something out.
Yeah, they got this.
My, now something even smaller and cuter was rattling the sliding door in the next room.
What is that noise? I'll go check.
And they lived happily ever after.
I got the key. Hooray.
It does seem that we have no choice but to acquire these keys in order to proceed, so this is surely the best way to do so.
Alright then, let's get moving before these dolls see us.
On a different subject, it was wonderful getting to hear the narrator of 1001 Nights tell one of her stories in person. I can't wait to hear what happens next. Actually, I'd love to hear another story too. Oh, but I guess we'll have to wait until tomorrow night for that, huh?
Still a little quiet. Can you get...
I'm sorry.
Yeah, I know.
Would you like me to get a little closer to the microphone?
Just a little bit.
Thank you for your kind words. Rest assured, I am no longer telling my stories so as to live for 1,000 more nights, but to help end this singularity story as soon as possible. So I will be happy to tell as many tales as needed to... Oh?
This next door doesn't have a keyhole. There's just a pedestal with a very conspicuous hollow nearby.
There in that room. Once again, there are a great number of attendants, but there is also an ornament in the panel that could easily be removed.
Kingdom Hearts boy, see, that would be a cool idea on paper. It sounds like a great idea on paper, but the problem is we already had her do that before, and when she did, that's how Agartha got made, so no.
Haha, no.
It seems as though it would be a perfect fit for the hollow in the pedestal. Nah, she's just giving us the runaround.
Right?
It looks like I won't have to wait long to hear another story from you after all. I'm glad I get to hear one again so soon, but I also feel bad about making you do all the work.
It is an interesting D&D campaign, though. Would be an interesting one.
Worry not, please, let me handle this. Between Alibaba, who made his way past 40 cunning thieves, the deity of thievery, Ali al-Zalbek, the jinn's illusions, Prince Almond al-Ad-Danaf, Hassan Shuman, and Dahlia and her daughter Zainab, I have no end of characters to draw upon. If my stories are needed to let us advance, if they are needed to rescue someone who needs help, then I will gladly tell as many as I can, even if my throat should run as dry as the desert sands.
Oh, that's nice. That's nice. Wait, where's this character come from again? All right. They are really trying their hardest to make Scheherazade actually likable, aren't they?
Yeah.
It ends with a barbarian throwing a rock and comma getting a nat 20. Oh dear. Let's see. Quarter with clocks or quarter with too much stuff? Go with too much stuff. The pathway is littered with various items. A piano and other Western furniture are placed at the room. Are the room, okay. Oh hey, golden apple. I'll take that. Steel extra.
I'm impressed by how many stories you know, Lady Scheherazade. And the expert way you tell them would easily give Lord Hideyoshi's famous storyteller a run for his money.
I could say I only learned how to tell stories well because it was essential for my survival, but the truth is simply that I've always loved them.
I see. I used to tell Lord Iemitsu, or rather Lord Takachio, as he was known back then, a number of stories myself.
For me, my favorite weapon to use in Hades would probably be... I always like it's kind of a tie between the bow, the spear... I like the bow and the spear a lot. And when you eventually get the final upgrade for it, I do like the railgun, but only a certain, like, version of it. Because the other versions are just kind of eh. The bow with, like, the Chiron bow specifically is amazing.
Yeah, I like the machine gun bow.
No, it's a machine gun bow that where if you use it, if you like hit an enemy with it, it also like has homing like arrows, and it's when you combine with like certain passives, it is ridiculous. Sorry.
Momotaro, Insunboshi, Urashima Taro. Stories are an essential part of any child's moral upbringing. Wait, those people are among your companions too, are they?
I mean, we have a westernized Kintaro and Shutendoji, but that's about it.
Westernized? Sakata Kintoki, one of the four heavenly kings, is westernized? What in the world happened to him?
Well, you see, he saw this commercial for a thing called motorcycles, and he never looked back.
He watched this amazing cartoon called
Johnny Bravo, and he never looked back.
We've been wondering that since he showed up.
Yeah, we do have a D&D chat in the Discord if anyone wants to, if you want to like try to find people for a group D&D there, Kingdom Hearts. I come back and I hear Johnny Bravo. Well, someone mentioned Kentucky being westernized, and we basically mentioned, well, you see, Kentucky saw this one episode of a show called Johnny Bravo, and well, yeah, never looked back.
I'd love to know more about Japanese folk tales. I may have mentioned this earlier, but I was actually studying them when all this happened. There are a great many stories from the Tokugawa era. In addition to the Abaren boy Yoshimune, some of the more famous ones include Mito of Churimen and Ichinzen the Ruler. Canasto, thank you for the follow.
Thank you for follow.
Thank you, thank you.
Of course, I also know stories about you, Kazuga no Supone.
You do? Really? Oh gosh, I'm not sure what to say to that. Part of me would love to hear them, and another part would rather do anything but. I'm not a fearsome general or even an ordinary warrior. I'm just the Shogun family's wet nurse. Oh, I just had a thought. If there are even stories of me, there must be dozens upon dozens of stories about the legendary Lord Yagyu Minori.
I'm told that the Edo Yagyu have been gone for hundreds of years. Mitsuyoshi appears to have far more fame in the modern world than I. Nowadays, the name Yagyu is synonymous with the one-eyed Yagyu Jubei. Truly a delightful turn of events, is it not?
Is that what Jubei's based on in Blaze Blue? Oh god, it really is, isn't it? I'm sorry, when I hear the name Jubei, I think my immediate thought is Blaze Blue.
Yeah.
Oh god, it really is, isn't it? Dang.
I can't tell if you're genuinely happy about this, or just masking how upset you are. This is what I hate about dealing with you enlightened swordsman types. You can't tell what you're thinking.
It's been a while since I played Blaze Boost, so I don't really have a... I always was a big fan. For no particular reason, I always really liked Lambda for no particular reason. I don't know why.
I know that implicit communication was important even in the Ooku, so I get why it would be even more important in politics, but still.
I honestly don't know why.
I cannot say I've ever knowingly communicated solely through implicit means.
Do you think you guys could at least be more emotionally open with your family? Well, I would hope at any rate. Huh?
Damn, another dead end.
Perhaps that table clock missing its hand we saw earlier was actually some sort of key after all?
There was also a pillar with a hole back there that looked just like you could fit something inside.
You know, at first I thought my eyes were just playing tricks on me because it seemed so out of place here. But didn't we see a piano with the keys missing too?
Hmm.
Nah, it's gotta be the statue with the missing jewel eyes, obviously.
Ah, it's so frustrating. At this point, I'm ready to start stealing everything that isn't nailed down.
I understand how you feel. However, I'm quite certain that Kama designed this floor to be easier to navigate than the more one steals. That being the case, our best bet may be places that afford easy opportunities to steal, or where stealing might have many obvious benefits. Understood. Just say the word, Master, and I will tell as many stories as needed. I will not stop until we have gained everything we seek. I first began telling tales in a closed-off world of night, not unlike this very Ooku labyrinth. From the beginning, my stories have always been meant to find a way out of seemingly hopeless predicaments.
They are really trying to make people forget about Garth, aren't they?
I don't blame them.
Let's see. You know, let's bring Michael Jackson along. Why not? There was a key inside the wall clock. When you try opening the door with the key, the door attacks. That's the one problem. I feel like every time they bring Scheherazade in for any sort of story stuff past Agartha, it's only specifically just for damage control purposes and nothing else. Where the general fate picks go?
Art?
You can put it in art if you feel like it. Oh, look, girl, thank you for the bits.
Oh, thank you. I feel like that's where most people put fate art. Question mark?
Yeah, hello, she was given to work with. Yeah, honestly. That's the one part that sucks whenever, like, a character has a poor introduction. It feels like they're basically always trying to play catch-up in terms of, like, their story stuff after the fact. But Scheherazade's case, it is especially bad.
Yeah, no kidding. I still haven't started her interlude. I looked, like, into the fights.
Are the fights a hot, steaming mess?
I played the interlude, and all I remember about is that it took forever.
Remember when she completely disrespected a certain somebody? It was an offhand comment to her. And I don't want to say it because spoilers, in case anybody hasn't done Agartha. But it takes you through all of the singularities.
Yeah, it takes you through, like, all the... I think it takes you through all the original singularities, actually.
Ooh. Yeah, of, like, Arc 1.
Yeah. I think the idea was... I think her general story was, like, in that... Is, like... She wants to experience, like, our story... Like, from the beginning. And so we basically just go through between... Like, each of the, like, different notes takes you, like, through each of the original singularities.
I haven't done it yet.
Also, Kingdom Hearts, I saw the picture. Nice. It's pretty funny, though. It's a pretty good one. Stop that. I actually like these two, like, Ryoma and Oryu. They're pretty fun. Like, I like the dynamic that the two of them have. And just their character in general.
Easily were the favorite fake couples. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. Ah, 1% off. Their relationship goals. Yeah, I feel like that's kind of like their... I think that's like the nickname people usually give them, relationship goals. It also helps that they're a really good servant, too. Also, Mush, just... You can, like, back me up on this if you feel like it, but when I see Ryoma and Oryu now, I can't help but think of freaking, what's it called? Crap, I don't remember the name of it now. That detective agency? You know what I mean? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And it also helps that they also run a detective agency, too, so, Remind me again, Mush, what was the name of it? What was the name of it?
See... The Armed Detective Agency?
Yeah, but what was the show's name? I don't remember. Oh, Bungo Stray Dogs, right, Bungo Stray Dogs.
We still need to finish that, by the way.
Yes. Will this door attack? It looks okay. Rooms with clocks. The room is crammed with all kinds of stuff. Righto, about to split in two. You know, as it usually does around here. We were on the 3rd season, weren't we, Mush? Of a Bungo?
The 3rd season?
We were on the we finished the 2nd season, right? We got to when
Yes,
we
we're
were
about to start 3rd season.
yeah. There's lots of switches on the pillar. It really does. It gives you a lot of stuff. I'm pressing several switches willy-nilly.
I'm actually so glad I barely managed to clear 10 just so I can power through this with my little bit of AP.
How's everyone? I'm doing good here.
This lizard can.
The door is locked. The key you just got looks like it would fit. Actually, I meant to ask Kingdom Hearts, what version of the Okami port do you have? Like, do you have like the PC version, Switch? Like, what is it? On Steam? How are the controls on it? I'm honestly curious because I know the original game was with had pointer controls. Like, how do they translate them? I'm assuming the mouse is like the we used to draw stuff with the your ink attacks. Or using a controller? Is like the right analog stick that's used for the like a right analog stick would probably use for the camera. Left, I don't know. I'm just curious about the controls for it.
Okami when it comes to using a controller, like in a controller, not a like a Wiimote, it is difficult. But once you get it, you have no issue.
Rioma.
Yeah, I have it on the Switch. I think you have to like, is it a button that you have to press before you can start drawing?
Yeah, I remember there was like a button you had to press to like activate like the drawing like mode.
Mm-hmm. I kind of just stopped playing that. I should.
It is a good game. Like Okami is a really good game, and I really wish they would make a new one at some point, because they really could use a new game. The last time we got an Okami game was Okami Den for like DS.
I'm about to burst down a lizard.
You use a wilder than you draw in the frozen time. You know, you jest, but it really is like that.
Yeah, there's a lot of names in chat.
Oh no, you're dead serious. Fair enough.
Like the surgery game where you swallow both the final.
Surgery game. Oh wait, I think I know what you're talking about, but I don't remember the name of it. What was the name of that?
Trauma Center?
Oh, is that what it is? Trauma Center?
I think.
You know what's weird? It's weird. I've only like seen like a few bits and pieces of that, but I've never actually like looked into that series. I don't know a lot about it, honestly.
There was one that came out on the Wii, and like it has an amazing story and just like a whole bunch of different methods of operation. But like, it's on the Wii, man.
Really?
Doing surgery on the Wii.
If only Roma was spoken as Kentucky. You got the thing is, we didn't get like the thing is. We didn't Kentucky. The reason we never got like any other single target riders aside from Kentucky is because of how broken Kentucky was. So we didn't get another single target rider for like what 2 years, and then Ryoma showed up to finally break that like 2-year gap.
行くとしますか。
なんだとはあ
Yeah, the pointer controls in the Wii have always been one of its stronger points. What it wasn't really great at, from what I remember, was the tilt controls.
I mean, I always struggled with the pointer controls because, like, I don't know, I could just never get anything to line up and it's just so shaky.
Hmm.
I think you're doing surgery.
私の知らぬ影
You also have to operate on something that isn't a patient in the trauma center game. Hmm.
空に来て
I hate this limit so much.
Yeah, okay, yeah. That makes sense, Kingdom Hearts. To be fair, like, tilt controls have gotten, I think, a little better over the years, I think. It's just, like, the Wii was basically, like, the prototype for that sort of thing. Like, you can definitely tell it was basically just a prototype for that sort of, like, control scheme.
This lizard kept stealing my NP and I hate
これ
it.
がわしの宝具。行くぜよ。
I had Castergill at 200%.
Oh yeah, the gyroscope for the 3DS was, yes, it worked wonders, especially on things like for aiming with Okami 3D and Majora's Mask. It worked pretty well, all things considered.
こういうこともできる
お嬢さん、そいつ。
やってやるぞ
I remember, what was the last game I played that? They did.
ピースピース
They didn't want another Ryoma situation. Like, they didn't want it to become the second coming of Ryoma. Not Ryoma, Kentoki, my bad.
震え凍てつき
Sorry.
砕け散る時も
Apparently I just have Ryoma in the brain.
することは
Or you please don't eat me.
I won't.
Okay, good.
As long as you get a frog.
Let me go find one real fast. Hang on, I think this big cat has it over here. Let me just grab that frog here. Froggy, no!
This will do.
Froggy!
Gives the master a pat on the head and then just walks away with Froggy.
Something underneath the scattered books. It looks like a key. Only person who already hates is Ryoma.
Oh.
I tend to use Mid Alter as my go-to as singer writer anyway. Fair. You wanted to clean up the scattered books, but let's keep going. She hits harder. Does she now? Are we talking with Sky support or without Sky support? I'm assuming with? Okay, that's a lot of pathways we can go through.
I don't... Hang on. I don't think I even have a good single target writer. Nope.
I'm sorry, back up, Dojin Corridor.
Oh no.
Oh god. There's a stack of Dojin.
That's all we need to know.
So this is the part that so Jean the Berserker was used to make this part of the room, make this part of the labyrinth.
Oh dear.
And maybe Osa, and maybe a bit of Osa as well. You find something between the I can't even pull up the log for this. Are you serious? Appears to be a key in the latest you find something that appears to be a book through claiming in the latest issue. It appears to be a key.
And Jolter, Osa, and Okus.
Were all used to make this one section. You want to read more, but let's keep going.
That's why there's so much Dojin.
Oh god. I can make a horrible joke right now. Hey Mush, what do you call Persona 5 Dojin?
Oh no. Oh no.
Dojima.
Holy damn, I actually am looking at my main account and I really don't have a leveled single target writer. Whoops.
I also would love to have someone like Kozakai commission art for me. That'd be nice. Colorful pictures are hung on the wall. Could they be posters of some kind? Bullets. That's because she can buff her own quick performance up to 80% if you double stack her. I've heard that I've heard some people say that if you like combine Maid Altars like stacking with someone like Tamamo with her cooldown reduction, it'd be really ridiculous.
Maid Altar double stacks her third skill though. Her MP hits harder than Jolt her before class advantage.
Hmm. Fair, I don't want a Merlin. Fair enough. Imagine owning a Merlin. Couldn't be me! Oh, okay, Rena. Thanks for stopping by.
Have a good night.
Good night.
And good luck on your comma rolls whenever those happen.
Yeah. He's on Okidalder's banner? Yes. Yes, he is.
Not much of anything, Hazel.
Hi, Hazel.
Izo is in Guda 3.
Correct.
Guda 4 is the one with the 3-star Berserker.
Mori.
There are traces of a few pictures having been torn from the walls. Alright, night, Rena. And Hazel, no, you didn't really miss too much. We're just working our way through the 4th floor at the moment. The picture says, stealing forbidden.
You take it anyway.
Anyway, aka Honoka Green's waifu. Looking closer, there's a key that looks like a painting set above a picture. The crown room. The crow room. Alright. Maid servant and a thrifting illusion. B. I've heard some good things about Mori, although I also have not really messed with him on JP myself because he's kind of hard to really find. Mostly because I believe he's blocked behind that event, and I don't see a lot of people like on my friend's support list with him. What the heck am I looking at here? Oh, this seems like it's gonna be fun.
Have fun. Good luck.
Meanwhile, I'm trying my best to get through all these maid servants.
Yes, he is a limited 3-star with only one raid up, and it's during freaking. Yeah, Guda 4 has reruns, so it should be 2 reruns technically. Wouldn't he be in like a? Technically speaking, wouldn't he be like in grab bags as well?
Yeah.
Technically speaking. I don't know. Do you have no more? You have to roll for injured Nobu. What damage did that do? That's unlikely. It's possible. Who knows? I know Seb's probably gonna get a couple copies of him along the way because I know he's gonna roll for Avenger Nobu.
Gonna get NP5 Mori.
Yes. It's gonna happen. It'll sit nicely in the second archive while he's messing with Avenger Nobu.
He's always lucky to also get a raid up on the last shooting banner, so I have him at MP4.
I have him at MP3 on my main, and we have him at MP2 here. We're probably gonna end up fishing for a second copy of Okita Alter on this account as well, just for the heck of it. So we'll probably get a couple of copies of him again once we do some more rolls on that.
So Alter is like known for no MP damage.
But she has a Buster down, which definitely helps a lot. And
Yes,
she is
that's
very helpful for like starting accounts as well.
Oh yeah, no. That's why our account did so well at the beginning, because we got her very, very early on. We got her in this account's infancy, basically. And she's been like a godsend ever since.
Honestly.
Also, I think we might be dead. We might be dead in a second. I think I'm in trouble.
Are you in danger?
Yeah, the problem with Okita Alter is that she got released immediately before Scotty. Like, Scotty got released immediately after her. So, she kind of got screwed over in that sense, and I think we are dead. We can reverse this, right?
I don't know.
I think this is where you can reverse the gauge, so I think we could do this. I don't know.
The gauge is reversible.
Frick it. Just buy us some time. What the heck?
Seal its defensive barrier.
Just kill it.
Was that gonna be enough? Okay, good.
Get annoyed at the event shop. I need bones.
I am gonna backtrack through the labyrinth at some point, because I know we missed a bunch of stuff I want to get.
Because for some reason, Tamamo needs 29 of them just to get to her next ascension.
Oh, cutscene.
All that comes out of his mouth is, yes, that will do. It's no wonder that deplorable Mizuno Harakuni is running around doing whatever he pleases. What with Lord Doorman in charge of the country?
Yes, dealing with corruption is important, but this is ridiculous. With all this internal discord on top of the foreign threat, the future looks bleak.
This is terrifying. My teeth won't stop chattering. Why did all this have to happen during my reign? Why did those terrible black ships have to show up on our shores now?
Oh my, you're shuddering. Poor thing. You fear conflict, so you listen to your retainers. You fear an end to peace, so you cower before war. I love that fear of yours. Of course, you don't need to worry about war. Why not paint a picture to take your mind off your troubles? Here's your brush. Go on, take it. There you go. Oh my, you're so good with it.
Yeah, seems like every shogun was disliked by everybody. How do these guys rule the country again? What?
Meet your sister. Hello.
Hello.
Indeed, hello.
Hi. The key is right at the entrance, but the corridor is full of keyholes.
I accidentally hit a button. Hang on, I'm kind of sitting in darkness right now.
Okay. Try the key in several places, but it's hard to find the real keyhole.
You also got very loud.
Yes, you did. Well, she's probably on her phone.
Yeah,
Give her a second.
I hit a button and now my switch got disabled.
Is this the same button that you pressed last time that caused the same thing to happen?
No, it's a different button.
You have two buttons that cause your whole thing to mess up, then.
Okay. One's on the actual computer and one is I'm discovering right by my foot.
Well then. You have a choice but to try putting it in every keyhole, and the door finally opens at the very last one. Of course it's the last one!
It's always the last one.
Why wouldn't it be the last one?
They always focus on the bad parts, yeah. Just like with our comma rolls, it's always the last one! Scribble corridor. There's a picture of a keyhole scribbled here, but there's no key. But then it opens normally anyway. The entire Kingdom Hearts series is $30 on PS3. Is it actually? Jesus.
Holy shit.
That doesn't seem normal price to me.
Yeah, no.
There are a lot of scribbles of keyholes on the wall, but they don't seem to mean anything. I will say this on the subject of Kingdom Hearts. Kingdom Hearts 3, like the gameplay, story was meh.
Gameplay nice. Story was.
I honestly went in expecting it to just.
That's because the mouse had way too much.
The story is always bonkers. Yes, it is. Especially when they got to 3D. Especially when they got to the 3D, the Dream Drop Distance, and they just suddenly time travel.
Suddenly time travel.
There's a picture of a door scribbled on the wall, but it doesn't seem to mean anything. Suddenly fight.
Suddenly.
Darkness, light, 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 dark heart, darkness, light, darkness, darkness.
I've never.
In fact, for the rest of the stream, I'll replace the word darkness with bees.
Description of the Kingdom Hearts storyline.
I love that video. It's so good. It's so accurate too. Nothingness is eternal. I will say this: my favorite Keyblade to use in Kingdom Hearts 3 was probably the Pirates Caribbean one, because one of the transformations was a spear, and then it turned into a battle flag, which was a lot of fun to use. I don't use Oblivion. To each their own.
To each own there.
Arch chains.
Arch chains. Bird like arch chains.
I like how they used a sphinx for a boar and not a boar for a boar. Yeah, because the name is a Western boar. What the heck, guys?
It's trying its best. Its best is just not good enough.
Its best is never good enough.
Headcanon denied. Is that the same thing as like Cosmos denied? I mean, when you think about it, that really is what it is. We're just denying the different headcanons this world had.
I can go this route. Nah, that's stupid.
そいつはありがたい。
我はまとめてぶっ飛ばす。見せちゃおうかな。
That was event. Okay, Rice.
甘さがここに縫われし苦肉のオロチ。
Good luck, have fun.
Thanks and have fun. For 9 years in development, hopefully it will have been worth the wait. Or you watch too much JoJo? Yeah, probably.
There's no such thing as too much.
You would say that. Spoken like a true JoJo fan. Let's finish this fight already. For God's sake, this is going on longer than it has any right to.
まとめ。
あ、行くとしますか。
イエーイ。
Pizza, pizza.
いやいや、本気で頼むよ。
震え、凍てつき、砕け散る時まで。
You know, the irony about that statement is that I believe in the one of the JoJo mobile games, because there is a JoJo, because of course there are some JoJo mobile games. One of them is like one of the items you use to upgrade your characters is frogs. So yeah. Oh. I know a guy who got up to top of an empty construction vehicle and did the repose. Oh no. Oh dear. Yay, victory. Hey.
Ooh.
Let's see. Gain 2 stars when attacking with the engraved card. Apply 20% special attack. Charm effect to the engraved card. Cool.
Rad.
So that's pretty neat. Wooden stick corridor. There's a wooden stick on the floor, but it doesn't seem to be significant. Next part of the floor. There's a piñata in the middle of the room. A key is hanging deep inside a hole in the wall, but you can't reach. Oh, come on! I would have made this. I would have made this the piñata room. Make us get the key by whacking the piñata. Oh right, use the wood stick you saw earlier. Smart, big brain. Corridor binding. The door is tightly secured by rope, but you cut it with some scissors found nearby. I always heard good things about Viva Pinata.
I remember it vaguely in my mind, but like...
Do those scissors count as a key too? Like probably. The corridor split in 2 paths. We need a keyblade now. at some point in the distant future, Kingdom Hearts will find its way into the Nasuverse. I'm only half joking about that. I'm pretty sure it'll probably happen somewhere. There's a mysterious atmosphere in the air. Someone's written a fanfiction about it. There are rows of torii gates along the path. Let's try not to walk through the middle. Now we'll cross over to notes. You'll need to wash your hands to proceed. Alright! I've been training my whole life for this.
With soap, hopefully.
Of course. There's a key inside the offertory box. The Hawk Room. This room has a solemn atmosphere. Oh, I see a rider. You know what that means?
Oh boy.
You gonna wash your hands? No, because I'm evil.
Oh god.
Why do I feel like that would be Holmes and Moriarty talking to each other? Oh, this thing has a break bar. Oh, well then.
Yeah, this one sucked.
Well, this could be problematic. This might actually be a problem. What's our hand? Let's try.
Be Holmes and Moriarty talking, and then Holmes would just bring up, like, but then you'd keep your family safe from COVID. And Moriarty just
comma loop. I would if I had 10% more battery to work with, but I don't. I mean, I have these bigger batteries to work with, and I kind of want to save them if I can. Maybe I should just say screw it. I'm ready for space Ishtar. Hey, Rose.
Hello. Rose. Also mood.
Will you just go the first turn, or am I just gonna... Would you just go in the first turn, or am I gonna need to...
I have returned.
I do. Welcome back. Let's see if Scotty will survive this. I think she can survive. Yeah, a lot of the memes around Kama seem to revolve around her her first ascent, her first phase. Wow, okay. Of course, the one that already used her battery was still alive. Come on.
Why must it be so goddamn hot?
It's goddamn hot.
Well,
literally, I'm in my room and I'm fucking sweating.
Yikes.
It's 73 degrees out.
Translate that to Celsius for a second.
Of course it must. Actually, that might actually work out to my benefit. Oh, perfect. Battery for another go around.
And then you want to know what the weather's supposed to do?
Oh, oh, you!
The high for tomorrow is 72. The low is gonna go from hot.
Hello?
Is he also popping for you?
Yes. Yes, it was. Yes, he is. Jim, I think your mic's kind of having a fit today.
I think it's just my internet.
Having a bad day.
Yeah, let me try to restart.
Let me just do that just to get some extra charge back. What is that defense buff it's got right now? What is this?
Is this any better?
Yes, you're good, I think.
You're good.
You okay? Okay, we're doing this then. Okay, I see where this is going.
And I just got a black girl on JP. Yay. I will not pass up the second black girl, but
Could you not?
I want Karna, goddamn.
I'm gonna ask you to kindly stop that.
I asked you to not.
Now to see if Loop Hero saved where I was.
I'm actually slightly annoyed at the fact that there's so many assassins.
And we should be okay.
God damn it, it did not save where I was.
Signal the fires. Signal the fires.
Signal fires are we letting the signal fires of Gondor?
Oh, for Shogun's Enro. Have I checked out Odd Taxi? I don't believe I have.
Huh.
His room is ornamented with a big jewel in its center.
Is it the chaos?
Oh, fuck.
I don't see reason why not.
Oh, fuck.
I'm just gonna go with labor, just for defense.
Sorry, I've progressed through the event, and, oh, fuck.
When you try touching it, it attacks. Should I be concerned there, Rena? Is it my turn to be concerned here?
I'm just, ah, fuck.
The answer to that is yes.
Oh, this thing's dead.
The answer is always be worried.
Be afraid. Be very afraid.
Be very afraid. Okay, let's see. Oh shit, there's more? Wait, what day is? Nope, that's today.
Do.
Where am I?
I'll have to look at it later, Kingdom Hearts. Just because I don't want to... I can at least open it, I guess.
No,
Nope.
fuck.
I'll say that for later. Alright. I guess that was just a dead end. The 2 timing corridor. The corridor is split evenly in 2 paths. Except we're only going one way.
When the note says question mark, concerned.
What are we in for here?
The answer there is yes.
Jim?
Sorry. It looks like
Your mic is still popping.
it's what?
It was popping a little bit.
God damn it, why is it?
I don't know.
Is that better?
Okay, try speaking for a little bit with the... We'll let you know if it messes up again.
It looks like a dead end. I wonder why this wall is so different. It's smooth and blank, and even colored slightly differently.
It's definitely dead end, which is suspicious. For sure. That's for sure. But I really don't see anything resembling a keyhole anywhere, traditional or otherwise.
So it would seem. My thieves can't find anything unusual about it either.
How odd. It almost reminds me of a man who failed to attain serenity. I wonder if... What would you have us do, Master?
Let's go back and try again.
No sense mumbling about it, let's just go back and try again.
Also, how could a man fail to attain serenity?
She's a
Seeing
3-star
she is a
servant.
3-star assassin.
I thought the same thing!
Nothing gets you down, does it, Lord Chovo? I admire your optimism. You're right. There isn't any sense moping about this. So let's head back and see what other ways we can find.
Is something wrong? Oh no, everything's fine. Shall we be on our way? I do get the sense that there is some manner of opening, a hole or a slit hidden here, but filling it now would be premature. I can't probably enjoy myself without knowing what my partner is like, so I had best move on for now. Still, I'll have to make sure not to forget this place.
Yeah, I didn't get... I had a similar situation for my main account where I didn't get Caesar until after I beat Solomon. You're curious about the last wall, but let's keep going. Collapsed corridor. This should be okay for now. What looked like an iron boulder turns out to be a golem.
Have you tried golems?
Dang it, VC Braun!
I think we found a Visa Bronze room.
Yeah, it looks that way.
Have you considered the practical application that is Golem?
Golem.
How else do you think she built this entire place?
You know what? Fair.
Oh, you're... Oh, I just had a thought.
What?
Kama enlists the help of Visibron to help build this place and then stabs him in the back, turning him into the last room.
Oh, God.
Because she would do that.
She would.
She would
Mesh-
do that. Also, revenge.
Curse your sudden but inevitable betrayal.
And in the back of VC Braun's head, he's thinking, well, I guess I deserve this.
No, what it is she goes to stab him and it hits iron, and VC Braun's just like, "What? Did you think I wouldn't expect that? I have protective golems."
Then she just pushes him like off a cliff.
She tosses him into a lava pit. He goes full Terminator.
No, he just gets back out because he's encased in golems. He's fine.
He comes back on the top of a head of a lava
golem.
He just comes back up on the head of it. You underestimate my prowess at golems.
You underestimate my power.
No, he has it to where the golem just picks him up slightly higher than she is, and you can't beat me. I have the high ground.
It's over, comma. I have the high ground.
Oh no. You were the chosen one, comma.
Oh no.
You were meant to bring balance to the world, not destroy it. The golem drops an iron board. There's a big hole in the ground, but you can proceed by using the iron board as a bridge.
Yes, thank you, Kentucky. My god.
I kind of want to see art of that now. Just a VC Braun on a lava golem, just above comma, saying, it's over, I have the high ground.
The corridor is full of mud.
Oh no.
Send the people to Nirvana, not drag them to depravity! The room is also full of mud, and it's in bad shape. This must have been a failed golem.
No, it's a mud.
It's a mud
golem. The door is also muddy, but it's not locked.
If you think about it, you can make golems out of literally anything.
True. You can make your house. You can make a golem out of your house.
Exactly. Looks at Black Clover.
I was thinking Monster House, but that works too. What do you call a horrible male crow stuck in the mud? Is that a pun? Oh. Okay, so whose room is this?
It's obviously Asterios'.
It's Asterios. No, we have already done Asterios' room.
Exactly. Yeah. A golem out of Jotra's scrapped dogens.
Oh no.
That's a big golem.
That golem's gonna be huge.
Oh, but it burns so easy.
While you're contemplating punishing the bad joke, a golem suddenly jumps out from the mud and attacks! Jim, you're cutting out again.
It's always the golems.
Does it sound better?
I think so. Oh, what were you trying to say?
Said it really was a mud golem.
Oh no.
It's always the mud golems.
You fell for it, fool. Thundercross split attack.
Oh no. It's not very effective.
I will say this much. At least this
one like this event is one battle of like 6 enemies instead of 3 battles of 6 enemies apiece.
Right?
Yeah. At least the battles are relatively confined. It's not like a bunch of 3 waves like every single time. The only 3 waves I think you ever really encounter are the farming nodes.
Yeah. Also, I'm just gonna repeat my statement. Just oh shit.
Okay.
Is it on this floor? That's all I'm asking. That's all I have to. That's all I'll
Not on
ask.
this floor.
Is it the next floor?
What floor are we on again?
4.
I'm
I
still
don't
on the first.
I think I can. No, it's not. Like I've progressed.
Ah, fair. I know we're a little way. I know we're kind of behind in terms of like the story stuff here.
It doesn't feel like I'm on the right fight though. Because there's too much health. It doesn't line up with what's on the guide. I need an adult!
I am.
But you are an adult.
Oh!
I like how that and the "but it was me" Dio became the modern Rickroll. God, the days of Rickroll.
Oh shit. Like in terms of aesthetics and music, like it's an appreciative oh shit, but just in terms of like the fight itself, it's a very terrified oh shit.
A little bit of column A, column B.
Yeah.
Now you got me really curious about this.
Oh yeah,
That's-
so much. Ren, have y'all played Journey?
No,
don't
but I've
believe I
seen
have.
I've seen a little bit of gameplay of it.
I like how you asked them and not me.
It's
Well-
under the assumption that you have.
I have. Yes, I have.
So, I recently learned that Miracle of Sound did a song for Journey,
Oh.
and it fits the aesthetic of it so good.
Hmm.
It's a very, very pretty game.
It
Oh,
really
absolutely.
is.
It's one of those games that's more meant for aesthetic than actual gameplay.
Yeah, it's meant to just be like an experience, just kind of like you could just delve into and just be like in there.
I need an adult. Comma turns it into adult. I am an adult.
Oh God, no! Why does that works? A coin you never seen before sits in the vending machine's coin catcher.
The fuck is this fight?
That's a coin.
The door looks like it has a slot for coins.
Oh, yeah.
Putting in the coin you just found opens the door.
Yeah, Mojave is pretty good. One of my favorites, and actually one of the songs that introduced me to him, is Pale Blood Moon for what is it? It's one of the Souls games, the like London one.
It's a huge room. Why am I thinking? Why does that make me think of Bloodborne?
That's it. Yes, it is Bloodborne.
Yeah, that's that. My mind just went Bloodborne for some reason. Hmm. God dang it. At least we're doing this then. Who should bring along for this? Should we just throw a comment to see if it works again, or should we just, yeah, no, I'm gonna do that.
Also, I see Berserkers and I bring Abby. Berserkers tremble in the face of the small child. Oh, hi there.
Comma. There you are.
What's that you got there? Some kind of book?
Oh, this? It's the Kama Sutra. You wouldn't believe how many people think it has something to do with me just because it shares my name. But hey, that's fine. So I'm a god who makes a book of sex positions now? Sure, whatever. Doesn't bother me at all. Nope, not one bit.
You can mope if you want, comma, but we're not letting you get away this time.
So you're saying you don't care about my feelings? Freaking touching. There's the kind heart the great goddess Parvati is so famous for. Oh, incidentally, the whole reason I showed up is, of course, to check on things, since as the architect of this place, I can't ignore what you're doing here. So you really did break the spell I put on those two servants of yours, even after all the trouble I went to.
You got a lot of nerve making us into slaves like that. I hope you're ready to pay the price.
As if abducting us weren't enough, you made us enemies of Master in his efforts to save everyone. If I had been anyone else besides him, I could have ended up dead. Enemies? Oh, I'm sorry, did you say enemies? Oh, that hurts. I didn't put you in those roles to make you anyone's enemies. You're the two of the Oku's most capable staff. I hired you for to be attendants, nothing more. All you have to do was put your ample talents to use and entertain our guests to the best of your abilities.
Lord Nobutsuna all but admitted it earlier, and now you've been kind enough to confirm it for us. We now know that this Oku is built around the 5 precepts, and that your goal is to make us break them. Not only that, as it is clear that these flows are intended to push us to more severely break the precepts the further we go, I am left with the impression that you very much want us to make our way through this Oku. Taken together, it seems quite clear your intentions is that we make it through the Oku by breaking all 5 precepts. Though I still don't know what the significance of having us do so.
You popping again.
And tell me, what do you hope to gain by having us break the precepts and make our way to the end?
What do I want? Do I really have to spell it out? Ugh, this is such a pain. It's so stupidly simple, it should have been obvious ages ago. This is the Oku, the Shogun's personal harem. All I want is to make sure you all have the time of your lives.
How many times do I have to say it? The Oku is not a harem. It's a place of culture and rules where...
Yeah, we get it already, but in case you didn't get the message yet, this isn't your Oku anymore. The reason I designed it around the 5 precepts is because it's easier to understand. The more you're forbidden from doing something, the better it feels when you do it. In fact, while we're on the subject, you really don't need to limit yourselves to just the 5 precepts. I'm happy to help you explore any kind of pleasure you like, no matter how depraved it might be. I can even change myself to match your preferences. Like this.
I'm sorry, back up. Did you just grow up?
I can fill myself out even more if you like, but I think this will do for now.
I know that servant forms are transient and temporary, but this is unnatural. She must be some kind of monster.
What are you up to now, comma?
What do you mean? I literally just spelled it all out for you. You already know what this floor wants from you. Forget about Fuchu Tokai. Go ahead and take things that aren't yours. I made this floor just so you could experience how good that feels. Chovo? It's okay. You can take anything you want here. Everything is up for grabs. That goes for me too, of course. You can take anything you want from me. I think you'll find that you'll enjoy me very, very much.
Oh no, you don't. I don't know what it is Chovo would steal from you, but whatever it is, it's not happening. We came all this way to make sure Chovo would never have to steal anything himself.
That's right. I'm the one who will be stealing. My story stole my king's heart. Now they're going to steal back what you've taken.
When it comes to stealing people's hearts, I'm pretty sure I could give anyone a run for their money.
One of my roles in the shogunate was to crack down on thieves. You will return what you stole, starting with the shogun.
Aw, man. You guys are no fun. You really don't want to enjoy stealing from me, do you? Well, too bad. You don't have a choice. You'll have to steal this key from me if you want to go to the next floor. Oh, I'll bring some of the attendants to make things more interesting too, okay? If you see anything you like, just go ahead and steal it.
My. So you'd even make yourself a target just to have experienced the joys of breaking the precepts? You know, this has been on my mind for some time. But now that you're here, I really must tell you directly. The manner in which you have gone about all of this is truly pathetic.
Huh. Weird. Usually I can roll with whatever anyone says to me. But for some reason, hearing that from you really just pisses me the hell off. Who the hell are you anyway? My invitation was supposed to just be for Chovo. I know I reverse summoned all the servants in Chaldea and turned them into construction materials, and I know my anti-counterforce defenses are airtight. There shouldn't have been anyone else left. Well, that's just great. What kind of servant are you anyway? Some kind of cockroach who likes to hide in the shadows?
As children are fond of saying, I know what you are. I know what you are. But what am I? Okay, that's quite enough of that. I still don't know what you're really up to, but as long as you're not running away again, I don't care. As a god from the same pantheon as you, and as the light side of your avatar, I'm going to make you atone for your sins myself. This ends now, comma.
Oh boy.
So how did I do with Kiara?
Not bad. I'd say it went pretty well.
It didn't make me feel as comfortable as Whiteski are.
Yes, well, I didn't do this.
There we go. That's what I was looking for. There we go. Now you're getting into
To be
it.
fair, I didn't really have a chance to do that.
So, yeah, there weren't a lot of moments to really do that in this particular instance, so... Okay, so, do I have to kill one? Do I have to, like, kill both of them, or...
Murder.
Murder both?
Murder.
Murder? Is it murder time? I think it's murder time.
Human destruction to all who oppose us.
It looks that way. I think I'm just gonna deal with the ghost first. Why did I use Sky Charge and Karma? I just felt like it, I guess. Okay. I can do it too.
Oh yeah, Renan, did you do anything with Untap? Or no?
I haven't had a chance yet, I'm sorry, no.
That's fine. Yeah, I know, yeah, but it's fair.
What the fuck is this fight?
The answer there is yes.
This is problematic.
A good question.
Could save somebody if I did this, but I can just kill the ghost and just call it a day with that. I got an idea. Chris, what would it be like if it really was just you and the other? I'm not sure, honestly.
It would be quiet.
It would be very, very quiet.
Alright, who's getting smacked?
Thank you, Abby, for helping me, for returning that fourth mirror.
Yeah, there's the other MP.
Also, I like how we're Spider-Man memeing on Kama here.
Pretty much, yeah, right.
Kachama.
You're pointing at me. No, you're pointing at me!
Who are you? Like, you better.
Why is everyone here playing EDH, damn it?
I don't know. Because why not? Ow.
Magic the Gathering. They're all playing EDH, I'm not seeing.
I can at least get the quick boost going. She's immune to charm, but she's not immune to stun, right? There we go. Hazel, thank you for the bits. Thank you for the 315 bits.
Thank you, Hazel. I will get through this fight. I'm gonna do it.
Yeah, this yo. DPS waiver, let's go.
I am okay with DPS.
Oh, there's the guts. Ow. Ow, gee. Oh, there goes my guts. But actually, you know what? I should have let up with the Buster card on that. Did anyone answer your question before?
What was your question? Sorry. Do you have to fill up the circle part of the gauge to get the max gauge, or do you just have to fill
Oh, it was that one. I don't know myself.
Sorry.
Sorry about that. Alright. And this is a new scene, so we're back to normal, it looks like. Jim, you're up.
Sorry. Too bad. I guess this bow and arrow I chose to save energy and piss off Indra really can't compare to the real thing. I guess this is just what happens when you hold back.
Kama?
We beat her? That was easier than I thought.
How could he just leave the Shogun in Tanuma's hands? He may be smart, but he has no drive whatsoever.
He doesn't care about his people or his country. All he cares about are his game pieces.
I put a game piece down. Clack. Then silence. I put more game pieces down. Clack. Clack. And again, silence. This is what I want. This is how it should be. I don't need to hear any noise. No talking or shouting or whispering. I wish it would all just go away. The outside world is too big. You can't escape that noise out there. All I need is my game board.
What's wrong with pursuing your interests to their fullest? As the Shogun, you're the most powerful man in the land. Why should you be forced to waste your time thinking about things you'd rather not? You have every right to spend your time how you see fit. I would never judge you for that. I love the sound of your game pieces just as much as you do. You have a new shogi problem? Oh my, I can't wait to see it.
It looks like they dropped another pillbox. Does this mean we won?
No, this is not over yet. There.
Oh, hi.
Hi, it's me. Oh wait, I should dial down the confidence, shouldn't I? I don't want to come off as some kind of Parvati. I should stick with my tried and true humble attitude. Let's try that one more time, shall we? Ah, sorry. Maybe you didn't want to see me anymore, but here I am. It's okay though. I still wanted to see you.
I'm sorry, did you clone yourself?
We defeated you. I know we did.
Anyway, congratulations on doing a killer job stealing the key from me. You want to get deep inside me that badly, huh? Then I guess I'd better get back to the final chamber. I still have to get things ready for the big party at the end of all this, after all. Oh, and just as a heads up, this next floor is a little different from the others. Since it's the last one, I'm going to make it nice and simple for you. All you have to do is get through it. To get through it is go where your desire takes you. Yes, we'll keep it nice and simple for you. We'll help you all fall into blissful
Huh?
Ha.
What was that? Perhaps those three are just imposters and the real Kama is still somewhere else. But I doubt things are quite that simple.
If nothing else, I can say I've never heard of Kama using powers like that before. Still, we are divine spirits. It's not too hard for us to make more of ourselves if we want to. I do something similar when I fire my noble phantasm.
Maybe she's copying how ninjas do it. I know I was amazed when Kozuro showed me his clone technique.
I've also heard of a dollmaker ranked grand among mages who can make puppets that look identical to people.
In the end, it would seem all we know for certain is the manner in which she created copies of herself eludes us.
Unfortunately, yeah.
Well, there's no point dwelling on it now. Why don't we keep moving on in the meantime? However many there are of her, there's still only one shogun being held prisoner. Once we rescue him, then we can think of a way to smoke out these pests overrunning the Ooku once and for all.
That's true. Rescuing the hostages should be our first priority. We certainly can't help them if they end up dead. Then let's move on. This next floor should be the last.
Okay, so what's the final precept?
Ah, yes. That one is extremely simple. It's no surprise the Kama left it for last. It's almost like this has been one long tease leading up to it. This really complicates matters. It's only by repressing that side of myself that I'm able to be here at all. But then again, I'm sure we'll be alright. I've held out this long after all. As appetizing as Master has looked, particularly up close, I've been able to resist all this time. A little more temptation shouldn't push me over the edge now, no matter how delicious it may seem.
Hello, anyone home?
Oh, yes, forgive me. I still haven't told you what the last precept is, have I? The last precept is called Fugenkai. I imagine you can guess what it forbids by now, no?
Ah, yes. Lust.
Yep. Of course, it'll be the last one of us four here, wouldn't it? Alright, before we go any further, I actually have to I'll be right back, so gonna run a quick ad, and I'll be right back, everybody.
I will be right back as well. I probably should eat something.
You probably should. In that case, I will go to the bathroom. I have to go.
Okay, I'm back. Hello?
Hello.
Yes, hello, hi. She's interesting, as far as villains go. Everyone went to the bathroom. Sounds about right. Let's see. We have enough to buy everything we need to. Well, I can at least buy the damaged Cs. A couple of the Cs, at least. I can buy 3 of them, which would be nice. Just a measure of salvation. Normally I do not require anything of value, but people never cease to offer me gifts for some reason. There we go. Let's see, what can I buy from the silver currency? Oh, look, night metals. I need the pieces at the moment. I'll take some gears. Why not? And I'll take the poisonous needles too.
Okay, I like that. So for just logged in on Discord for Untap, or like I linked it to my Discord. This will allow the developer of Untap to access your username and avatar, access your email address, join servers for you, have an existential crisis.
Oh god. Actually, while we're waiting for them, for everybody to get back, let's explore the rest of the floors.
Checked, the last one is not.
While we're waiting for them to get back, let's just mess with the other floors. My god. The chilly presence. Something's coming. What the heck just fell? Hold on. Something just fell down over here. Hold on a second. Sorry about that. My cat apparently decided to start messing around in their house. There's only like Gordo stuff so she can solo it. Ah, I see. Well, we gotta backtrack at some point anyway. Plus, I want us all to be here, kind of present before we start more quest stuff.
Current hype train conductor.
Yes, that was the thing. Yeah. Oh right, I don't think you were there for when it happened last time, because we had a thing happen where we got a couple. We got a bit of activity with terms of like gifts and what have you, and it caused a like a hype train to pop out of nowhere. We had no clue what it was, and we just kind of. Yeah. Apparently, it's a thing where if like there's activity spike in like subs and bits, it'll cause like a hype train to pop up, which like if people keep giving stuff out, they'll get special emotes out of it. Apparently. So that was interesting. And Hazel is now the current hype train conductor. That was an interesting night. That was a very interesting night. Lilu to Attack of the Paws. Yeah. This one's just a bunch of enemies, I see. Okay. You know what? We'll give you the... Oh, I didn't even... They're in the box still, aren't they? Alright. Do that. Bring in Artoria. Okay. Hold on a second. How, wow. Which one? Which one do you want me to bring? Does it have to be OG or can it be prototype? Arthur works? Okay. We'll bring Arthur along. The moment you enter the room, a giant lizard slithers out. I thought about bringing her a Chartoria for that, but that was a support deployment, so... Class disadvantage instead. Reverse psychology. Hmm. Yeah, if only they were giants. That'd be nice. But they're not. Event main quest ends, so the CQ is also out. Oh, is it now? Yeah, it is pretty generous from what I can tell. We got a whole week. We still got an entire week left before the event is technically gone. So there's still plenty of time to work through all of it. There's still post story to get later. Is there? Good to know. Has it been, yeah, it has been very generous overall as far as like everything. Maybe they're throwing like the late like their more like invested players a bone. Just an event that gets you easy mats or what have you. Oh, this is a story sequence, shoot. Well then. They're not still here. They're still not here, are they? Great.
You're quite the formidable figure yourself, aren't you, Lady Sission? Albeit in a different way from Lady Parr.
Oh my, whatever would make you say that? I'm just a humble woman of the cloth.
Mush.
Sorry, hang on.
There you are. Also, ow, ears.
Sorry.
Yeah, there's like a very loud clicking noise coming from your mic.
An extremely loud clicking noise.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm on my phone right now because I'm still making dinner. I'll mute myself until my time.
All right.
Okay. Don't be so modest. I know a number of monks with Buddhist names like yours, and you're on a completely different level from them. Be honest, you're actually something of a monk guru, aren't you? I mean, we already have a goddess from India here, and at this point, I wouldn't be surprised if you turned out to be an avatar of the Buddha himself.
Bodhisattva. Ow, my head.
Me, an avatar of the Buddha? Goodness, no, I am me. No more, no less. Tell me, Lady Kasuga no Tsubone, why would you think such a thing?
Well, it's obvious from everything I've seen so far. You aren't the least bit afraid of those bizarre dolls. You use powers and combat techniques I've never seen before. Even in my wildest dreams, I never imagined there was anyone in the world who could do the things you can. Well, I guess there is a shady old monk by the name of Tenkai that's part of the Shogun's inner circle. They say he uses some suspicious techniques himself, but I've never paid those rumors much attention because, well, they're suspicious. So this is my first time actually seeing evil dispelled with the power of the Buddha.
I see. Well, the sect to which I belong is quite small and rather unique. So I suppose our techniques must seem ever so unusual to an outsider.
Ah, yes, the power of the Buddha.
Mm-hmm.
Something close to that.
Booba.
God damn it. Now that I think about him, Tenkai must have been abducted along with everyone else in Edo Castle. And to think he was supposed to keep the Shogun safe from strange curses and things like... Well, what's happening right now? Once I've rescued the Shogun, I'll have to whisper, Tenkai must be punished, Tenkai must be punished in his ear while he's asleep.
Oh, right, this was before, because we're in the front.
Anyway, having you here really is a big help for us, Kiara. Although, how can she have such a powerful spirit origin without being a proper heroic spirit? And again, there are some servants like Sass and Emiya who can't operate in the open. Maybe she was chosen by the counterforce for a similar purpose.
At any rate, I know the enemies on this route have been tough, but that must mean that we're going the right way.
I'm sorry, I'm afraid it's a dead end.
Then you mean we fought all this way for nothing? But that route was so hard, I was sure we were onto something.
Just as I thought. One cannot walk the path of the Buddha and be free from adversity. I can embrace pain and suffering when needed. But our path here is not one of pilgrimage, but of the Oku hidden away from the sun. We surely have a long way to go yet. Perhaps for the time being, we should try an easier route. They are sure to have enemies we are more unreservedly and we can more unreservedly enjoy fighting against.
All right. Is Rena back yet? We'll keep exploring the
Doesn't
other.
look like it, unfortunately.
The pillow looks like it has scratch marks. There's animal fur on the floor.
Oh, I just got done doing this bit.
Howling can be heard from inside the room.
Oh boy, have fun.
I will try to. Turns out the room was filled with foes in there the entire time. Chimera's sitting inside the room looking cramped. It'll give me time to farm doors for the QP I'll need to get next 3 months.
That is a lot of QP.
That doesn't compare to the sheer amount of QP I'll need whenever I get waiver.
You'll need a lot of QP for waiver.
I did the math. Triple million digits? Yeah, it's not pretty.
Yeah, it does mean quantum pieces. Quiet corridor. Here is eerily quiet. It's so quiet, the sound of your footsteps is deafening. As if cutting through the silence, the sound of flapping wings can be heard from the corridor. Oh god, wyverns. Wyverns. It's a wyvern. Is it a wyvern or a bunch of wyverns? Okay, just a wyvern. Was the necessary buffing, but let's go and do that anyway. Gonna play some VR chat, Skeletor? Okay.
Have fun, Skeletor.
I wish I could play VR chat.
Damn you, Mac.
Mac!
And now I wait about like 6 minutes for my burger to cook and everything will be good. Yes, I might have made a burger.
Eh?
Burger was needed.
Okay.
I know Rena likes these questions, but she's not here right now. Hey, Rice, yes or no?
What?
So you're asking Rice?
Yeah.
Okay, okay. There's two paths here. It's dark and you can't see ahead. Watch your step. Walking through the dark for so long, the room's light is blinding. Jim, what did you say? Apparently, Rice couldn't hear you. Yes or no? Okay. You know what? Let's take this a step further. Let's get the double compass in here. After reaching the room without issue, you open the door without hesitation, and a wolf lunges at you.
Apparently your mic is messing up.
Should be good now.
I still need a yes or no answer, Rice. I appreciate your maybe, but this is a yes or no. Then I'm going to assume your silence means yes. It's either that or just ask someone else. Okay.
Out of curiosity, what was the yes or no question for? Just out of curiosity, just what was the question for?
Don't worry about it.
There's gonna be an event opportunity second total Guildfest. Ah. The air feels heavy in this corridor. Could be smoke. It does look dark and black. The smoke seems choked with evil. It's hard to breathe. We're out of. I'll just use the silver apple for this. It's a runaway horse! Like the mats from Lotus before. I believe that is the case.
Quick question: when's the next time Musashi is going to be on Raid Up?
I mean, technically she's gonna be right up in summer because Summer Musashi.
Okay.
Summer Musashi's gonna be in summer 4, but are we talking base Musashi?
Yeah, Saber Musashi.
I don't know. I think she has another. There might be a million download campaign that comes up for her, but I don't know if like.
Maybe. I'll ask Mush whenever she gets back.
Well, I've been here. I'm just waiting for my food to cook.
Yes, well, whenever you get back to your computer.
You know what? That's fair.
Oh yeah, Musashi did get something for that, didn't she? Oh, it's the event that gives the free 5-star ticket. So we'll get a rating for her when the 5-star ticket shows up.
Eventually.
Which is gonna be a while.
Yeah.
Eerie corridor. The floorboards are covered in patches of mold. Revolting. There are scurrying sounds coming from the ceiling. Could be mice. The ceiling suddenly collapses and a giant lizard falls through. Liz?
It was like not me this time, okay?
Sure it wasn't, you little newt.
I will get you like a fish.
Mm-hmm.
Off in the distance you hear, hang on. Sorry, the timer's going off in the distance you hear Lubu saying, "One day, Fox and Newt."
One day I will end you both. If Game Press would load, I would tell you, but it won't. I think, Game Press having a bad day. Okay.
Okay, burger has been made. I am now heading back to computer.
Okay. Is it fixed? We'll finish up this pathway and then we'll go back to our usual, and then we'll go back to the 5th floor. It's not cold, yet there's a chill in the air. You're getting goosebumps. Maybe it's the strange chill in the corridor. Your body's trembling. Let's get out of here quick. You try to jog through the corridor, but a pale monster crawls out of the crack in the wall. I want to say it isn't fixed. I want to say it does scale with level. And for the record, commas isn't fixed. It's 30% level 1, level 10, and 50% level 10. Because right now it's like 40% at level 6.
Okay, I'm actually back at full now.
There you are. Welcome back.
Alright, so what was needing to be looked up?
Base Musashi. When does she get a raid up next?
Someone mentioned something about it being the closest thing being the
Yeah,
2022
about 13
campaign.
months from now, so
That's gonna be a long ways off.
yeah.
And again, technically speaking, Summer Musashi does show up this year, which I will probably end up rolling for just because. Is there a sparring spot for them than last before? Does it? Masashi's next single raid is next year, end of April. Okay.
Yeah, I'm not seeing anything. I'm looking at the next 50 banners and there's nothing.
So yeah, we won't be seeing that until 20 million.
20 million downloads.
And that's it.
Yeah, Unrelenting mentioned that earlier.
Jesus. That's ways away.
I mean, there's always the lucky bag.
That is true.
Yeah.
The wall is heavily damaged. It looks like a serious fight happened here. There are small and big scratches.
I stare at the banner I know I'm gonna roll on. You were on that one, so...
We'll finish up with the... we'll get to this room over here, and again, we'll get to the floor. A wolf carcass was lying on the side of the corridor, but then the Chimera appeared behind you.
Only 2 more banners away from the pre-lab
At least it looks like the egg node in Lost Before is vulnerable to a good Dante's loop. Is it? Nice. That'll come in handy.
A Dante's loop, you say?
How much was your computer? How much was your computer?
About 800.
It's not bad.
Not bad. $800 full Rigmush.
Mm-hmm. I got a
What
good...
kind of PC did you buy?
It is a Skytech Blaze.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I got a pre-built one. As a the current computer I'm using I got pre-built. A loud moaning sound can be heard from the room ahead. And all right, we're caught up. Let's get we'll come back and do some backtracking later. But for now,
I'm putting in an images safe for work with the particular one. Took a screenshot of the Amazon page.
A Myriad of Women, Part 1. Oh boy, here we go. Earlier.
Now, settle down. No need to press up against me so tightly.
Probably Kingdom Hearts.
Oh no.
It's quite alright. This is the Ooku. I can't very well turn down your offer to entertain me. So of course I'll be going in. Deeper and deeper.
Oh yes, please, do come inside. That's why we're all here. That's right. The Ooku in Edo Castle is full of love for the Tokugawa Shogun. We are here to provide it. All the love you could ever want forever and ever.
Oh dear. Kiara must be gritting her teeth. Kama must be gritting her teeth through that. Passion corridor or sedative corridor?
Well, it was originally going to be a little over 1,000, but it got marked down on Amazon, so.
This corridor exudes an air of passion. The room is warm like the tropics.
Passionate room.
Heat radiates from the door. There are lots of lanterns. It's so hot, it's like being inside a volcano. Ooh, folk art.
I'll see if I can find a second stick of RAM.
You might want to get some extra RAM if, like, what kind of, how much RAM do you have currently?
I believe it's, no, it's the I think it's 8 gig.
Maybe try to get a bit more. You can help it.
I will.
There's a especially large lantern. The lantern's flame flares up and attacks. Oh, there's 3 of these things? Okay. This might be a problem.
My reactor was having problems.
Maybe. Good charge, good charge. Alright, let's go.
これがわしの宝具。行くぜよ、お嬢さん。ああ。これでしまいじゃ。今だけ。はいはい、わかってますよ。行け。お嬢さん。
Ooh, nice. Oh. Can you say arts looping? Yeah, you trying to fight the full gauge boss right now, Rise? Oh boy. Have fun. Let me know how that goes.
Why is RAM expensive?
Well, because it's needed to make your computer run a bit better. Let's be honest. Well, the thing is, the problem right now is like buying individual parts at the moment is like not a great idea because they're all the prices are all inflated to like so badly right now.
Yeah.
For everything in terms of parts.
I've seen.
Need I remind you of the video of the Catechus I showed you earlier? Need I remind you of that Catechus video I showed you earlier, like, was it yesterday? Yeah. It's pink everywhere. This quarter makes you feel uneasy. Clicking noises can be heard from the back of the corridor. Assassin note, huh? Let's go with that. A waiting maidservant rushes over and clings to you. Okay.
Yeah.
Personal space, 6 feet, 6 feet.
I legitimately looked on Amazon and the lowest I saw was like $70.
我は抑止の守護者。こういうこともできる。濡れてない。濡れてない。濡れてた。魔人パワー全開。
中だな。他にやることないの？
そういうことか。
Yeah.
Push the.
Okay, the lowest I'm finding right now is 43. Yeah, I think the lowest I'm gonna find is 43.
What are you hyped? What anime are you hyped for? That's coming up much.
It's good. I saw it on spring. lose my voice. The spring one, and it's mainly. It's only because I've read the first volume of the manga, and I've it's Dragon Goes Ghost Hunting.
And then Kingdom Hearts status. Why is it Odd Taxi? Again, I've been kind of out of the loop in terms of anime for a little while now. Like, the ones I really want to watch at the moment are already, like, coming out, or already, like, are either already out, or are still currently making episodes. Which reminds me, Mush, I would like us to watch Season 2 of Reincarnated Slime at some point this century, please.
Yeah, we will.
I want to watch it, man.
Actually, there is another one I'm looking forward to relating to that time I got reincarnated as slime, which is the
Slice of Life
spin-off that's coming out.
A nice floral scent entices you.
Oh, and there's also, you know, the Shaman King remake.
A picture of a cherry blossom on a hanging scroll seems to be emitting the scent.
Yes, a slice of life spin-off for that time I got reincarnated as a slime.
Okay. Just gonna stick with this for now, thanks.
Just joking.
Radioin Part 2.
Please have mercy. I die now. These attendants keep loosening up their kimono and rushing over the moment they spot us.
I see. So Fujinaki forbids sexual relations outside of marriage. Well, we certainly don't have to worry about that here. Who would possibly be tempted by desired dolls like this?
Wait! Everyone, over there!
Kama!
Kama? There's not just one of her.
They're not saying anything. They're just smiling. And they're coming towards us, too. They must be trying to seduce us, just like the attendants. I wish she'd cut that out, especially since she has the same face as me. Oh, my husband getting mixed up.
Whether they really are her or not, it seems clear that she means to get us to break the 5th precept herself. The attendant's dolls can only be so seductive, given what they are. If Matahari and I were under her control, we would probably have been forced to help with this as well.
Definitely.
Then it's fortunate we freed you two earlier. If you had ended up working on this floor, Lord Shova might belong to Kama now, body and soul, and Lord Yagyu and I would be powerless to stop it.
Let's save the chit-chat for later, please. At least it looks like on this floor we won't need to bother with the keys. We should be able to progress just by fighting them off. Although with the way she's looking at us, I think I can tell what's on her mind. She's thinking that even hurting one another can arguably be constructed as a kind of foreplay. So she wants us to fight her.
Let's just get through this as quick as we can.
Yeah.
Pleasure and pain are, in essence, one and the same. I can understand what she's doing here, but I can't understand why she isn't doing it alone. If I were in her position, I would want to keep everything to myself.
Now we really need Hansi's Begone thought powers. Oh yeah, we do.
Yeah, no, the main one I'm hyped for is Dragon Goes House Hunting in terms of the anime.
I'm also extremely hyped for Dragon's Maid Season 2.
Oh, yes.
Oh,
Oh, look, comment 8.
Gee, I wonder. Let's see. Nagatoro. That sounds familiar. I don't know why though. It does sound familiar, but I don't know why. The name does.
Oh, it's that one. It's a rom-com slice of life about a freshman who tortures her senpai.
Isn't that getting an anime adaptation?
Yeah, this season.
That's why it's familiar, cause the anime adaptation thing, right? How much you want to bet that's gonna cause some kind of stir like freaking every other anime that recently, like, that's of its ilk? Like, how much you want to bet?
Oh, it's gonna explode.
I'm pretty sure it already has caused, like, a bit of a stir in some circles. Looks at Twitter.
Yeah.
And it's never ending, like...
One that looks really weird, which is,
Looks at Twitter, it's never ending pantomime of stupidity.
which is, I've been killing slime for 300 years and maxed out my level.
Yeah, I actually watched Uzaki Channel the way through, and I thought it was fine. Like, it had its weird moments, but I thought it was okay.
Oh, it's because the artist used to draw hentai. Yeah, okay, I guess that makes a little sense. We did just get done fighting her.
We technically have fought Kama already, but not like the final boss. Also, hi, Subarashi. The Uzaki-chan anime I thought was pretty fine. It was actually pretty entertaining. It was cute, honestly. First episode definitely gave, like, the wrong impression, I feel like. Among other things. Hi, Roxas. Something's on the floor. It's a small doll. It looks like Kama. You throw it away immediately. The Kamas attack you. There are many cute, well-adorned dolls here. Oh, an extra one. I like how in some circles of Japan they actually use like the image of Uzaki as like part of like a health thing. Like, wasn't there a thing where some hospitals were using it for image?
Yeah.
I thought that was funny.
Hey, something on your mind?
Do you look at Usaka-chan's VA? She's exactly the same age. Is she? Is she really? Huh. Anyway, Jim?
Sorry. Oh, oops. Sorry about that. Temporary or not, a good wet nurse should worry about her charges, not the other way around. Don't worry, I'm perfectly fine. Well, it's just...
Yes?
This floor just reminded me how difficult this, particularly subject was for me to teach. I certainly taught him the bare minimum he needed to know, but when it came to, practical applications, well, I figured he would learn that sort of thing naturally, just by spending time around his pages of the same age. That's why sometimes I would even look the other way when his pages would take him to visit the castle town.
That sounds just like...
Yes. In fact, Lord Yoshimune, was it? That story of his you were studying may not have been far from the truth. The fact is, there are some things that it's just not possible to teach inside Edo Castle alone. I see. I suspected something like that might have happened. Indeed. Mitsuyoshi may have well taught the Shogun things he should not have known. As you're acting, wet nurse, let me ask you this now. How are things of this nature handled in the future? For example, when I discovered Lord Iemitsu had hidden obscene drawings in his room, there were a great many things I wanted to say to him. But after thinking it over, I decided to simply arrange them neatly on his floor without saying a word. Was that the right way to handle that?
Hmm.
Hang in there. Hang in there, Lord Himitsu. Yeah, that's definitely a lot of pitfalls with that particular subject, and it's even more difficult given how important it is. If nothing else, we can definitely say this Ooku isn't doing anything good for that kind of education.
Yes, it is a bit overstimulating having to fend off the advances of, Lascivia's goddess of love at every turn. At least it seems as though there have been fewer of her. Then again, maybe that's why. This is a dead end.
Maybe it's the Labyrinth's way of telling us to give those combo moments more attention. So if we want to proceed, maybe we need to go down the paths where there's more of them.
I see. We need to wade further into this den of depravity. Lord Chova, please be rest assured. If need be, I'll hold my hands over your eyes to stop you from seeing anything you shouldn't.
Just make sure not to poke my eyes out or anything. Also, we have seen worse.
Yeah, it looks like very cool.
We have stared into the void and the void blinked back.
Can I enter an FGO stream and not be immediately met with this event? It's miserable failure handling sexual matters. Apparently not. Not this week anyway. Also, hi, Sunny.
Also, hi, Sunny. And, yeah, no.
It's a fancy-looking corridor, like an entertainment district. We just started the 5th floor, so we're gonna... It's a fine-looking corridor fit for courtesans. Is there a... Oh, come on. That'll work. Kama's slowly approaching from the back of the corridor.
She's just standing there.
Menacingly!
Time. Also, I can't believe I forgot to download one of my favorite Steam games of all time that was given to me and I have maybe 50 hours in.
Which one was it?
Bro Force.
Sorry, what?
Broken. It is the most American anime or not anime, it's the most American game you will ever see in your life.
Apparently, Brown just say, you know what? Fair enough.
寝てないぞ。こういうのもそうだ。寝てた。起き行こう。そういうことか。なんだったかな。忘れた。必殺。マジンサンビーム。何か。
Oh, well. Okay, then. When I do this, I really just like soccer type events. Yikes. I think 4-5 is Delight worst attempt to get you to roll comma just to show it in your face. Bewitching corridor. This corridor seems to continue. Yes, yes, it does, as corridors do.
As corridors tend to do.
There's a resplendent room at the end of the corridor. It's like a room with an entertainment district, or from an entertainment district.
Oh, that's right.
This room looks to be a waiting room for the maidservants, but there's nobody here. A sweet scent wafts from the end of the corridor.
You might actually enjoy this game. Why, it's a bit of a roguelike?
The strangely shaped room is enveloped by a sweet aroma.
And it is full of so many references, it's not even funny.
I still, oh, that's what I need to get back to at some point. I need to get to ReZero. It's been on my bucket list for the longest time. I actually could put some time over
Get back to what?
ReZero.
Oh, ReZero. I have reached a point in ReZero that I need to get back to. Honestly.
Kama's waiting in the center of the room. That feeling with a 3-year-old and 15-year-old being paired up is particularly heartwarming in comparison to the stuff anime does. Yeah.
I've noticed that a bit with ReZero. In terms of, like in terms of some of the plot
It's another guard at cute cat girls.
寝てた。こういうこともできる。起きろ。なんでそういうことか。
Go get him, Elky.
無理。無限。無限。三個を束ねて無給となす。絶剣無給三段。
最上に近い勝利だけど戦う前に気づくようになる。
Burnout-induced hiatus of FGO. You know what? That's fair, Sonny.
I think that she is by technicality. Let's see, 3 different directions. Let's see. Spellbinding corridor, sweet corridor, and body temp corridor.
Body temp?
Yeah, this is a actual like proper Buddhist symbol here. It's not like the the one from the those guys.
From the guys we don't talk about.
It's a beautiful corridor that you can't help but admire. You seem to see a dazzling light that's like a shining star. Jitame?
Je t'aime.
Jitame? An intense smell is coming from the room ahead. Well, the gauge is now halfway full. Maybe it's the scent. You somehow feel restless. Sometimes we're going to be seeing a lot of assassins from here on in. Just call it a hunch. Call it a bit of intuition in the matter. Kama appears from within the incense smoke. Yeah, hope you like Kama, because that's all you're going to be seeing for pretty much this entire floor.
Any apologies?
Welcome back, Rena.
Thank you. I do indeed feel welcome.
To be fair, we have an easy way of dealing with assassins thanks to our good friend Oki here. Who kind of takes the entire challenge of assassins and kind of makes them a joke.
She spits in the face of assassins.
Thank you, Roxas.
You were expecting foes, but it was me, Kama! Yeah, I believe it when... Actually, correct me if I'm wrong, but I'm pretty sure when Okita Alter first came out, this was, like, they actually considered her to be, like, the tier list, like, in the website's jokingly referred to as the best AoE assassin in the game. And then Scotty showed like a month later.
Yeah.
Have you looked at AoE assassins? Yeah, there's not a lot of good options there.
No.
They're trying their best.
Looks at Phantom.
Looks at Semiramis?
The quarter feels imposing. It comes out late next month. That is true.
Yeah, there is Gray. How can we forget about El Malloy's Kohai?
The wall is decorated with chains and torture device. Carmela's room, anybody?
I'm not gonna debate that.
You look really painful.
No, whips and chains.
I mean, Cleopatra isn't too bad, isn't she? But she's limited too. She's a buster AoE assassin, from what I remember.
Correct.
The slow-moving creaking sound can be heard from inside the room.
Oh. Did I actually kill him? I did.
Yes, but that was... Yeah, I know Summer Song is okay, but her kit is all over the place in terms of, like, what it all does. Like, she has a damage cut that's also a heal, which is decent. She has a taunt that's also a crit buff for some reason.
If you hit me, I'll hit you back harder?
It's weird. I'm not sure. The room is decorated with a giant saw!
Oh, jeez.
Hello, I would like to play a game.
My best AoE assassin option is use Dante's instead.
I mean,
我は
not wrong.
Oh god, it's the freaking executioners again.
こういうのどうだ
魔人パワー全開 本気出してしまう
So Rena, I came to a startling realization that I had yet to download one of my favorite Steam games to ever come out, which is the most American game to ever America.
他にやることないの
行こう
Uh,
行くぞ
Have you heard of a game called Broforce?
計略だ
No, I have
Okay,
not.
so I'm gonna educate all y'all after stream because this game is actually a lot of fun.
Okay.
行くよし
私か人説をうがつ無辺の光を持って天命を立つ
Wait, what are you supposed to do?
Yeah, I think it's all the games are fun.
あ行こうあ
I do agree that Summer Scotty is a bit underestimated, but
魔人剣
there are other AoE assassins that have kind of, I think, do somewhat outshine her because of other factors. But it's also the fact that you can't really get her anymore at this point anyway. You can't even. It's one of those you had to be there kind of things. And as far as I can tell, they're not bringing her back anytime soon.
Just the joke.
I don't think Shooting hasn't. No, Shooting doesn't have instant death. There's a hanging scroll depicting a graphic scene.
Our eyes get immediately covered.
There are hanging scrolls left and right. You pass by averting your eyes.
We don't need to see this.
This corridor is narrow because it's so cluttered. What do you mean you wasn't the best AoE assassin? There's only one room enough for one to squirm through. There's only room enough for one to squirm through at a time. Well, this is awkward. We're at 0 AP. Well, it's gonna take. We'll actually get it back in a second.
Yeah, just in a second, and we have 2 minutes till time anyway.
Meta mentality is eh.
Meta mentality is boring. Like, for example, I do want to get Waver, yes, but I'm not really gonna use him because he's good. I just want him because I want him reunited with the Skandar.
Is this a storage room? There are so many things crammed in here. I wouldn't have to choose if it wasn't a gotcha game. Imagine a carrot saying the Buddhist symbol that was adopted by bad people at FGO. Oh dear. Well, I would keep going, but considering that A, we're out of AP, and B, we have like less than a minute left, I think we're gonna go ahead and call this stream a stream. Hi, Kama. How you doing? Is there anyone we can just quickly go and raid at the moment?
Good question.
Anyone that's currently on right now? Actually, while we're doing that, let me go and check out the shop. Did you guys like look at this?
The shop's pretty good, but I honestly don't need any of these materials. I need bones because Tamamo demands them.
There's a Onkritzy? Why not? We'll go ahead and say hi. We'll go and pop over. Alright, well, on that note,
thank you guys for joining us for the stream tonight, and we'll be seeing you guys Tuesday for more of the Ooku event. Probably the end of the story stuff, I had to guess. But
There's not much left.
thank you guys for watching. We'll see you guys Tuesday for the continuation of our exploration through Ooku. Peace out, and
Bye-bye.
enjoy your raider, buddy. Have fun. Good night, guys.